Great field of race cars here tonight. 17 modifieds, 24 IMCA Southern Sport Mods, 26 IMCA stock cars, 25 factory stocks, 16 Outlaw Street stocks, and 13 junior.
Carlson said it last night. If Trump was in, or we had a president, like Trump said, that had some, not too many words, cojones, some balls, you wouldn't have it on a ship with China or Putin's dumbass. None of it. That's what we think. Or you got the circus in town up there, and it sure ain't, it's more than 3 rings, too. That's a joke.
Working us up till we get set to go. Opening ceremonies coming up shortly here tonight at Heart of Texas Speedway.
He's a complete moron up there. The whole, all of them, the whole, him right on down through, even all them damn fools in the House and the damn senators, even all them people, like, some of y'all are way too damn old to even be in a public office. Go retire somewhere. But you see how Nancy come out and all laughing and get him back up? Oh, that was disgusting. When she was standing up for it, I'm like, oh. And I kept saying, sit down. Quit standing and clapping in the stock section. Boy, if you and I was there, we'd have been heckling the whole damn night. Oh, yeah. I'd been like, boo. Oh, I would have been loud. I'd have been booing. Boy, go.
A little bit.
Oh, my goodness.
This Texas weather has spoiled me, you know?
I ain't wasted no time. I'd have been there booing, heckling, telling that fool to shut up loud.
All right, race fans, we are set to go for the 56th consecutive season. It's race time at Heart of Texas Speedway, where champions race and legends are born. We welcome you to another great season of action here at Heart of Texas Speedway. We have a great card for you tonight. We've got $700 to win for the modifieds, $100 to start, and there are a bunch of those here. We've got a bunch of cars in the pits. It's going to be a fantastic night of action, and we are set for our opening night. Before we get into that, couple of things. We got a couple of happy birthdays that we want to recognize here at Heart of Texas Speedway. Bentley and Riverland are here. They are 1 year old today. Bentley and Riverland, 1 year old. Big round of applause for those youngsters. Got to get them started early. Also, Blade, 6 years old, celebrating his birthday here tonight at Heart of Texas Speedway. Big round of applause for our young birthdays here at Heart of Texas Speedway. It is the Jack Bagby Memorial. We start the season each and every year honoring Jack Bagby. We do it once again here in season number 56. So sit back, relax, and enjoy a fantastic night of action. Before we start, a couple of house rules that I want to throw at you. Those cushion or those seat backs that you may have rented over down as you made your way through the midway, if you would at the end of the night help us do us a favor and return those back to where you got them from. That'll help out our staff. If you would just unclip them, take them back over there, drop them back off, that would be much appreciated. Second thing, throughout the night, we seriously do ask, please stay away from that metal railing right along the catwalk right there, right along the walkway. Do not stand there while the cars are on the racetrack. You've got mud, you've got parts, you've got who knows what coming off of the race cars. We don't want anybody hurt, so please do not stand along that metal railing right there along the front straightaway. We are getting set to go, and as we always do, if we do have active military or veterans in the stands tonight, if you would please rise and allow us the privilege to honor you, our true heroes. Especially with we see everything going on around the world, these are the heroes. Race car drivers are great, football players, basketball players, whatever. These are the heroes right here, and we honor them each and every Friday night right here at Heart of Texas Speedway. We are getting set for our opening ceremonies, I will turn it over to our great track chaplain. The man, year after year, he's here. He's a staple right here. I love this guy. He's the best. Let's welcome back Mr. Jim Fielding.
Thank you, Rodney. Thank you very much. I sure is glad to see each and every one of you. I have missed you. I have prayed for you continually, each one of you. Before we pray, I just want to bring you up to date. There's a special lady that works here. Been here 53 years, Elizabeth. She's been sick. She's fighting the flu. So if you will, during your quiet time this week, lift her up in prayer. We got another person, Zachary. He's having heart trouble. Going to have some procedures done. I'd like you to lift him up. And one of our racers just recently lost his house. And they lost everything. Justin Weber. Lift him up in prayer and that family. Justin was burned pretty severely, saving his family, getting him out of the house. So lift him up during your quiet time this week. And also, as we celebrate the 25th anniversary of the Jack Bagby Memorial, we'd like to thank Selby and Hardtech Speedway for the continuing honoring Jack's legacy. I want to tell you something about Jack right quick. Jack, when I raced cars out here in the early 80s, he came and helped me build a motor. He stood shoulder to shoulder with me and showed me how to build a race car motor. That's Jack's legacy. He helped many people during his time here. I miss him. If you will, bow with me and let's pray. Father God, we come to you, Lord, and just thank you and praise you for loving us. Lord, I lift up each one of these drivers as they compete tonight. I lift up each person in the pits, Lord, and just ask for watch, care, and safety over them. Lord, thank you for the Heart of Texas Speedway staff and management team, and ask you to watch over and take care of them, Lord, tonight. Lord, thank you for all these fans. I lift each one up and ask for safety there, Lord, for health and prosperity, and for traveling mercies home later this evening. Lord, thank you for our veterans, for the men and women that are actively serving, Lord, in our armed forces. I just lift them up and ask you to watch over them. Lord, I ask you to bless this country. And thank you, Lord, for sending your Son to die for us so we may come to know you. And all these things will praise and glorify you. It's your Son's holy name we pray. Amen.
And if you would, please remain standing as we honor the greatest country in the world with the playing of our national anthem. The number one song in the country right there. It is the Star Spangled Banner. Race fans, 56 years of action, and here is opening night for season 56, where champions race and legends are born. It's race time at Heart of Texas Speedway. Outlaw Street Stocks rolling onto the racetrack for heat race number 1. Let's take a look at your starting lineup. On the pole, car number 225, that is Jeff Williams on the outside. Jerry Friedrich aboard car number 13. Next row down on the inside. Kristen Boytis, car number 43 on the outside. Barry Gaston in the 8. The C4 down on the inside of row number 3. That's Cody Parrish on the outside. The 9G of Drew Garcia. Last car in line, that is the X. That's Gage Fuller. It looks like one car not able to make the call. One car not able to make the call here for heat race number 1. Remember, race fans, you've got the $5 opportunity to win a ride-along. Make your way down to the beer barn. Get yourself a $5 ticket. We'll do that drawing at intermission, and you can go 5 laps around historic Heart of Texas Speedway. All you got to do is $5. All of that money will go to charity, and that's coming up right at intermission, right before we get set for our main events. Everybody transfers out of this heat race. Going to the main event here tonight for your Outlaw Street Stocks. We are locked and loaded. We're ready to go. 55 years in the books. This is season number 56. We are ready to go. Friday night racing at Heart of Texas Speedway. Green flag. We're off and rolling. Off they go down into turn number 1. Friedrich, a good run up on the top side, up the hill. Barry Gaston a little sideways here. Contact Drew Garcia there with Boytis in the 43. Friedrich able to get a good run down the back straightaway. It looks like Boytis off the pace at the back of the pack in the 43. They sling it out of turn number 4. Here's Friedrich. He will lead lap number 1. Jeff Williams rides in the second spot in the 225. The C4 of Parrish rides in the 3rd spot. Back straightaway. Look at that hole shot by Jerry Friedrich. Friedrich hauling the mail. The action getting a little hot and heavy back there around the 3rd spot. Cody Parrish in the C4, Barry Gaston in the 8 as Drew Garcia trails him. Here they come out of turn number 4. That is the hot spot on the racetrack. It looks like up in the front, it is Friedrich who was checked out from the pack after there was a little bit of a shuffle right there at the beginning of the race. We follow along on Race on Texas All Access. Drew Garcia off the racetrack in the 9G, but he's able to gather it back in. Now the C4 of Parrish goes off the racetrack, and that will leave Barry Gaston all by his lonesome. We go back up to the front of the pack. Here is Friedrich working up on the top side. He'll go to the outside of the 43 car of Kristen Boytis. Friedrich going to try to go up to the top side. Let's see if he slings it down to the bottom, gets back on the gas, and here he goes down to the inside of Boytis. Next in line will be Drew Garcia. Not the start that Drew Garcia was looking for here in 2022. We are halfway home this time by. 4 down, 4 to go. And heat race number 1 for your Outlaw Street Stocks here in Heart of Texas Speedway, season number 56, the Jack Bagby Memorial, as we start the season each and every year right here at historic Heart of Texas Speedway. Here's Friedrich once again. He'll take it way up to the top shelf, making it work out of the corner, out of corner number 4, middle of the racetrack. He'll now go to the inside. Boytis and Garcia sitting right there in the middle of the racetrack. Here's Boytis going down to the inside. Garcia up on the top side. Friedrich sitting right there behind him. They are battling for position. So Friedrich with a nice 10-car length advantage over the 225 of Williams. He's just hanging loose. Contact! Here goes Friedrich around. The leader makes contact with some back markers as Boytis and Drew Garcia going for position. And Jerry Friedrich makes contact. You can see the back end of the car number 13 is wadded up. He made head-on contact right into the fence right here along the front straightaway, and he got both sides of it. Track safety crew quickly making their way over, but it's Jerry Friedrich here at the beginning of the season. A 10-car length advantage here at the beginning of the race over Jeff Williams, but he gets tied up as he's trying to make his way through some back markers. And the 13 car sits crumpled up right here, 3/4 of the way, making its way down into turn number 1. So the caution flag waves for the first time here in 2022. Oh my goodness, you were watching Friedrich there for about 3 laps, just kind of sitting back, trying to figure out how he was going to navigate that traffic. And again, you have to respect the Boytis car and Garcia. They are battling for position, and that position will count towards the start of the feature. And here's Friedrich. He gets the 13 off and rolling, and it looks like he will rejoin the fray. Yeah, great point right there. That is why we stay off of the fence. Thank you, Jim. That is why we stay off of that steel barrier right there along the front of the grandstand. Here's Friedrich kind of trying to get a feel of what that car may be doing for him. It looked like the shot was to the front nose piece and the tail piece of the number 13 car. I don't think there's any suspension damage, but you never know what's going to get joggled around there. May have moved the rear end around or something, but Friedrich gives it one lap. And he'll now stop in to give it a quick look and an assessment to see if he's going to jump back in. And the early Christmas present here on March the 4th will be for Jeff Williams in car number 225, as he was sitting back about 9.5 car lengths, and now he has that good-looking number 225 right up at the front of the pack as they pace around under caution. Now we'll put Barry Gaston up to the runner-up position. Garcia will start to the outside. Boychus into 43. Friedrich to the back of the pack. As we said, all cars will transfer as we flash the yellow light and get them set to roll once again here in Outlaw Street Stock Heat Race number 1. 6 laps complete. 2 to go. Green flag. We're racing once again. Great break for Williams down into turn number 1. He drags the field up to the top of the racetrack. Barry Gaston way up to the top. Garcia trying to get his car. Friedrich way up to the top. Very unstable right there down into the corner. Down to the bottom of the racetrack. That is the C4 of Cody Parrish. Parrish goes to the bottom. White flag in the air. Quarter of a mile to go for Jeff Williams in car number 25. Williams, from what he just saw, is going to sit back and relax right here. Maybe not try to do anything too crazy. With Cody Parrish, he'll take it up to the top side. Trouble on the backside. The 43. Boychus and Garcia get mixed up. Checkered flag in the air. Jeff Williams in car number 20, 225 will win. Followed by Barry Gaston. Friedrich back up to 3rd, but you might have some hurt feelings right there with the 9G. And the 43, Boychus and Garcia get mixed up on the back straightaway. Those two battling throughout this duration of this 8-lap heat race number 1 here for the Outlaw Street Stocks. And here's the track safety crew making their way over. So interesting to see what will happen with Friedrich in the 13 car. Here's Williams into 225 as he will make his way up over the scales, but he will win heat race number 1, car number 225. Money in the bank right there for the 225. Good looking race car right there. These Outlaw Street Stocks, gotta love these cars right here. When we say Outlaw, that's exactly what it is. Outlaw Street Stocks, you see such a great mix of different vehicles here. There's Boychus. Looks like Garcia will get rolling in the 9G. But the track safety crew will be working on the backside there with the 43 of Boychus. Heat race number 2 coming up from the Outlaw Street Stocks as we continue to roll along. Reminder, all of this action available throughout the season on Race on Texas. Race on Texas All Access, raceontexas.com. $39.99, your opportunity to catch racing not only here from historic Heart of Texas Speedway, but from tracks all around the state of Texas. Also now you have a USMTS option there as well, where that can be a separate situation right there in a cooperation with Flow Racing. However, Race on Texas with some of the backstories right there. So if you're looking for some great action right there from USMTS, Race on Texas has you covered there as well. Still working on the back straightaway there with the 43 car. Heat race number 1 for the Outlaw Street Stocks. Factory stocks coming up next. Junior Limited to Sport Mods, IMCA stock cars, and your IMCA modifieds. Modifieds racing for $700 to win tonight and $100 to start. And I can tell you, talking about full pits, you're going to have a B main in the factories, and you're going to have a B main in the IMCA stock cars. Very impressive night number 1 for the Jack Bagby Memorial here at Heart of Texas Speedway. Great opportunity to make your way down to the Heart of Texas Speedway kitchen. Get yourself one of those good, juicy, fat burgers, maybe a hot dog, cold soda water, bottle of water. We got your cold beer right over there in the beer barn. That's where you get those $5 tickets. We do the drawing at intermission for a ride-along. 5 laps around historic Heart of Texas Speedway with a real racer. With a real racer. We're not going to put you out there with some guy we found on Craigslist or anything like that. We're going to put you out with a real racer. You do have to sign a waiver. You do have to sign your life away. Sign the waiver. Heat race number 2 making its way out for Outlaw Street Stock Heat race number 2. Your starting lineup on the point: Superman in the 76S,
It is the bright-looking car of Cody Daniel. On the outside, the 4725, Benji Kirkpatrick. Row 2 down on the inside. The plain white wrapper car number 68, it's Wade White. On the outside in the 714, it's Charles McElvaney. Row 3 on the inside, good-looking number 48 of Mike Land. On the outside in the 18K, Tommy Honey. Scheduled to go on the inside, row number 4 in the 251, it'll be Brent Mayfield. On the outside, car number 32, it's Joe Williams. 8 laps. 8 laps. All cars will transfer here to the main event. It looks like we do have one not being able to make the call. Looks like possibly the Mayfield car, but we're set to go. Lights are out around the racetrack. We get set. Cody Daniel, Benji Kirkpatrick. How about that for a front row in heat race number 2? Here come your Outlaw Street Stocks as we are ready to go. Green flag in the air. We're racing here at Heart of Texas Speedway. Great jump up on the top side. And off they go down to the back straightaway. The 13 car with a huge jump, and he will lead by 4 car lengths going down into turn number 1. Cody Daniel rides in the second spot. Trailing him in the 714. It's Mulvaney. Down into the corner they go. Back straightaway. Up the hill goes Mulvaney. Here comes Tommy Honey down to the inside. Racing onto the back straightaway. Wade White up on the top side. Tommy Honey right behind him. Here comes the 20. The 251 of Brent Mayfield. Up the front of the pack. It is Kirkpatrick. Kirkpatrick in the 13. Opening up a huge advantage right now as he leads by a straightaway. The action happening behind him. Mulvaney in the 714. Wade White in the 7, or in the 68. And here comes Tommy Honey down to the inside. Wade White off the pace. Wade White losing a little bit of ground right there. Falls into the arms of Mayfield. And now the action will begin to heat up for the 3rd spot. It's Mulvaney in the 714. Tommy Honey in the 18B. Honey right there. He's going to work it down to the bottom of the racetrack as Mulvaney goes up to the top side. Almost side by side out of the corner. Halfway home that time by. Up at the front of the pack, Kirkpatrick leads, followed by Daniel, Mulvaney, Honey, Wade White. That is your top 5 as they navigate around Heart of Texas Speedway. You're watching on Race on Texas All Access. It's Mulvaney in the 714, Tommy Honey, Wade White. That is your hot spot on the racetrack. Here's Honey trying to take a peek down on the inside. Mulvaney back on the gas. Oh, so close. Right there, close quarters. As the leader able to make the pass down on the inside. 2 to go that time by for your race leader, Benji Kirkpatrick, as he drives the 13. Cody Daniel about a straightaway behind, actually about a straightaway and a half behind. Mulvaney, Honey, and Wade White continue to mix it up. That is your battle for the 3rd spot. White flag in the air for your race leader, Benji Kirkpatrick in the 13. Kirkpatrick now working to the inside of Mayfield. Checkered flag in the air. Benji Kirkpatrick in car number 13. Coming home in the runner-up position, it'll be car number 76, Cody Daniel. Superman comes home second. Here's Mulvaney in the 714. Tommy Honey, Wade White rounding out the top 5. Outlaw Street Stocks starting it off with a tear right here as our first heat races are in the books here in 2022 at historic Heart of Texas Speedway. Outlaw Street Stocks, great field as they dazzle you onto the back straightaway. Here come your factory stocks. Heat race number 1 for the factories as they make their way out onto the racetrack. Three heat races for the factories. Here is your starting lineup. On the inside in the 5H, it'll be Lance Harrison Jr. Harrison Jr. in the 5H. On the outside, it'll be Mike Land. The next row down on the inside in the 12X, it's Daniel Ralston. Ralston in the 12X. Flanking him on the outside, Elliot Black, car number 92. Next row down on the inside, sharp-looking number 11X of Brian Harbison. On the outside, car number, can't see it, next row down on the inside, it'll be the 0 car, Brian Johnson. I'll get you the rest of the pack as they come down for the green flag. Heat race number 1 for the factory stock. Into turn 1 they go. A little bit of contact right there. Hanson down on the inside. They go side by side. But it's Mike Land up on the top side. Land will take the field down into the corner. A little bit of contact. Here comes Ralston. Ralston all over the back bumper of the Harrison car in the 5H. They whip it out of turn number 4. And down they go into corner number 1. The 11X of Harbison. Harbison riding in the 4th spot. Taking a peek down on the inside. Here is Harrison. Harrison's going to try to go right up to the back bumper. Now he'll dig it down to the bottom. Out of turn number 4. It's the 5H. Brand new race leader. And it's Lance Hansen Jr. in the 5H. That'll drop Mike Land back 1 spot. Here's Ralston going down to the inside. Great crossover move down to the bottom of the racetrack. Side by side down into the corner. Ralston in the 12X. Mike Land up on the top side. Ralston trying to work down on the bottom. Here they come as they flash by the packed grandstand here at Heart of Texas Speedway. Land hanging on. You're going 1, 2, 3 right there. That's Land trying to hold off Ralston. Harbison right there. He now drops back, but you've got inches between Ralston as he now goes to the back bumper and now darts down to the inside. Mike Land trying to work up on the top. It continues to be Lance Hansen Jr. up on the top side. Land able to hold off the advances that time. We're halfway holding that time by here in heat race number 1 for the factories. On the binders, Lance Harrison as he comes up to the back of the 32M car of Jeffrey Matoggi. And now let's watch Hansen go down to the inside, able to navigate through the lappers. He's got about 4 of them in front of him. Let's see if he gets to that point. 2 sticks in the air this time by. He got 2 more laps around Heart of Texas Speedway. Half a mile for car number 5, Lance Hansen Jr. Hansen now into the meat of the traffic as Land, Ralston, and Harbison continue to battle for the 2nd spot. On the back straightaway they go. Ralston on the binders. Here's Harbison up to the top side. White flag in the air this time by for your race leader, Lance Hansen Jr. 1 more time around. Here's Land going down to the inside. Harbison able to make the pass around Harbison. Contact in the corner. The 11 into the 32. We come out of corner number 4. Here is Hansen to the top side. Checkered flag in the air. Lance Hansen Jr. wins it over Mike Land. And it looks like it will be Ralston able to hold on for 3rd with a flat tire on the right rear. Tough break right there for Brian Harbison. Harbison trying to navigate through the traffic. With the 32M sitting right there in the corner trying to stay as neutral as possible. That closing speed just unbelievable as the leaders come up. And it's a bad break for Brian Harbison. Top 3 transfer out of that race. So you've got the 5H, the 48, and the 12 will transfer to the A main here out of heat race number 1 for your factory stocks. Getting set for heat race number 2 as we will roll them out onto the speedway. B main in the works for the factory stocks tonight. 26 in the pits. And there is the 32M car. Very hard when you get that pack of hungry dogs coming up at you on the backside like that. Just have to hold your spot, but racetrack's still a little wet. So the car's going to be moving around a little bit. Maybe that was part of that right there. Here's heat race number 2 for the factory stocks making their way out. Your starting lineup on the point, car number 18M, it's James Mercer Jr. On the outside, car number 37, James Schoenrock. Row 2 down on the outside, on the inside, one of the invaders out of the Coastal Bend. Car number 99 is Triton Temple. On the outside, Jesse Maisel in the 88M. Row 3 down on the inside, it's Shannon Dulock in car number 47. On the outside, the 33D of Dylan Moss. Rounding out the field, row number 4 on the inside. In the 151K, it's Tommy Williams Jr. and Clint Howard will ride in the final spot. 8 cars, 8 laps, top 3 transferred to the A main. Everybody else will go to the B as we race the B here tonight with the factory stocks at Heart of Texas Speedway. Season number 56, the Jack Bagby Memorial here at historic Heart of Texas Speedway, where champions race and legends are born. Field going 2 by 2 around the racetrack as we continue to pace around the yellow flag. Don't forget, race fans, those $5 tickets, all of that money going to charity. You can win a ride along tonight on the racetrack, 5 laps. We do that drawing at the intermission, and that ride along shortly thereafter during that intermission. $5 next time you go over to the beer barn, getting you something cold to drink, maybe getting you one of those $2 Heart of Texas Speedway koozies. Get yourself a couple of chances, all that money going to charity as we race here in 2022 at Heart of Texas Speedway. Flashing that light at them as we race along, or as they pace along the back straightaway. Mercer Jr. down on the inside, Schoenrock on the outside. This is going to be a fun heat race right here, race fans. You got some big hitters coming at you. Factory stocks, green flag in the air. We're racing here at Heart of Texas Speedway. Into turn number 1, Shone Rock settles in at the middle of the racetrack. A little bit of contact there from the backside. That's Mazel. Here's the 33 down on the inside, as that is Dylan Moss. They run 1, 2, 3. Duloc, Triton, Temple right behind them. Here they come out of corner number 4. Shone Rock able to hold on. 88 car sitting in the second spot. Mazel followed by Dawson, the 33D. Big move down to the inside. Trying to crank that wheel all the way that he can. Down to the left side. Brand new race leader momentarily is Jesse Mazel. Mazel will sail it up to the top of the racetrack. Here's Shone Rock holding down at the bottom. The 33D of Doss up on the top side, right on the back bumper as they race into corner number 1. Now out of corner number 2. Here's Doss. Doss will settle in behind Shone Rock. Behind them, it is Duloc in the 47. Triton Temple in car number 99. Clint Howard, the 151 of Tommy Williams Jr. rounds out the back, followed by the 18 of Mercer. Into the corner they go. Doss way up to the top. He'll try to sling it down to the bottom, but gets back in line. Shone Rock able to get a good drive off of the corner, and now they'll do that once again. Here's Doss in the 33D. Let's see if he'll get back in line once again. Shone Rock getting a really good drive off of the corner, running right at the middle of the racetrack. He points in front of that machine and darts down the back straightaway, opens up about a car length and a half as they go down into the corner. We're halfway home. This is lap number 5 for your race leader, the 88M of Jesse Mazel. James Shone Rock, the 33D of Dylan Moss. That is your top 3. Behind them, Shannon Duloc in the 47. Triton Temple in the 99. Clint Howard, Tommy Williams, they race behind him. Here's Doss once again, all over the back bumper. 2 sticks in the air. 2 more times around for Jesse Mazel. Down into the corner they go. Great move right there, Doss. Little bit of a shot to the back bumper, but Shone Rock able to hold him off as he wheels that 37 back down to the inside once again. White flag in the air, quarter of a mile to go for car number 88, but the battle is happening behind him. James Shone Rock, Dylan Moss, that is the battle now. Knocking on the door, Shannon Duloc, he's got company. Triton Temple sailing it up to the top of the racetrack. Car number 88M off of corner number 4, checker flag in the air. Dylan Moss will win heat race number 2. James Shone Rock, followed by Moss, Duloc, and Triton Temple. Some kind of racing happening right there behind the leader. Jesse Mazel able to get away from the pack, and he's glad he did because it was happening right there behind him. Nice drive by Shone Rock. Moss all over the back bumper right there, but Shone Rock able to hold off the advances. And those 3 cars will transfer into the main event. Heat race number 3 coming out for your factory stocks. 8 cars, 8 laps, top 3 transfer in. On the pole, car number 25, my man Michael Gannett. Gannett right there in that brand new car number 25 with the nose off, for crying out loud. On the outside, the 99X, another invader out of the San Antonio area. It's Dylan Gaither, row 2 on the inside. Car number 91, Joe Fuller on the outside, the 719 of Brian Schoenbaum Jr. Row 3 down on the inside, Michael Bowles, car number 40. On the outside, car number 46, Time Miracle. Final row on the inside, car number 56, position number 7. It's Eric Tomlinson. And on the outside, Jacob Pruitt, car number 62. We've got the lights out. We're ready to go. Top 3 transfer to the A main. Green flag. We're racing. Great move up on the top side. Dylan Gaither, whole shot. He's going to take the 40 car of Michael Bowles with him onto the back straightaway they go. Gano will fall back to the 3rd spot, followed by the 56 car of Eric Tomlinson. Into the corner they go, side by side. Bowles down on the inside. Gaither up on the top side. And they take it down into turn number 1. Gaither, a little bit of a stumble. Here's Bowles at the quarter panel. Onto the back straightaway they go. Back on the gas, it is Gaither. He'll take a 1-car length advantage. Deep run into the corner. Here's Bowles down on the bottom. Working down on the bottom. And it is Michael Bowles, your new race leader, as Dylan Gaither will try to come back at him. But Bowles, power move off of the corner. He'll take 2 car lengths down into turn number 3. Gaither, Gano, and the 56 of Eric Tomlinson. That is your top 4 as they separate themselves from the pack. Down into turn number 1. Top 3 to the A main. Everybody else goes to the B. Next time around, cross flags will be in the air. This is lap number 4. Lap number 4 of 8. We're halfway home this time by for Michael Bowles in car number 40. Gaither in the 99. Gano, he's got a bumper full of Eric Tomlinson in car number 56. We watch that battle on Race on Texas All Access. A little bit of contact right there as they exit out of corner number 2. Tomlinson goes up to the top side. Plenty of running room right there for Michael Gano as he exits out of turn number 4. 1 car length down into the corner. They both go to the top side. Tomlinson, let's see if he cranks it down to the bottom. He'll stay in line. Backs off of the bumper right there as they make their way down the back straightaway. Top 2 leaders continue to motor away from the pack. This is your hot spot. Gano is right there. That is the final transfer spot. Who gets it? Gano, Tomlinson. We will find out in about 1.5 laps. White flag in the air this time by car number 40. Michael Bowles, quarter of a mile to go. Gaither riding in the second spot. Here's the 99, or the 56 up to the top of the racetrack. Gano throws the block up there, and that final transfer spot about to come to fruition right here. Here's Bowles going down to the bottom. A little bit of contact. Bowles able to hold on. I saw a flash flame under that car. Bowles, Gaither, and Michael Gano will transfer to the A main. The 25 car able to hold off the 56, some kind of run right there. As the 25 and the 56 battle all the way to the end of the race. Michael Bowles on the binders, so something that we're seeing here tonight. Early on, these cars are motoring around here. Lap traffic is an issue. In the heat races, we're watching lap traffic be an issue. How about when we add some extra laps for feature races? Gonna be good. B-Main coming up shortly for your factory stocks. Up next, it's the stars of tomorrow. 10-car field that we have here tonight for one of the newer classes here at Heart of Texas Speedway. So glad to be grooming the racers of tomorrow. And up next, it will be the Junior Limiteds coming up here at Heart of Texas Speedway. We remind you to follow Heart of Texas Speedway on Facebook. Search Hot Speedway, and of course the official website of Heart of Texas Speedway is Heart O Texas Speedway. Be sure to follow that Facebook page for all your updated information, schedule updates, event reminders, so forth and so on. It is Hot Speedway on Facebook. Junior Limited's on the racetrack. Your starting lineup. On the point, it'll be car number 43, Caden Petty. On the outside, car number 22, Justin Anderson. Next row down on the inside, the 730 of Jeff Bowser Jr. On the outside, Caleb Merritt. Brady Garrick set to go in car number 10. Cale Black in the 07, and the first time on the racetrack for the young man behind the wheel of the 10C, Heart of Texas Speedway. Welcome, Colton Birmingham, as he races out on the racetrack. The field in line as we will get him set 2x2 for an 8-lap heat race here for your Junior Limited. Everybody transferring to the main event here this evening. 10 cars in the field for the Junior Limited. We're going to get everybody around. We'll tighten this field up and get them set to go. Looks like one car to the pitch there. Oh, no, pardon me, that was one of our factory stocks. Okay. A lot of cars on the track here, guys. I'm just a tad bit excited, if you can't tell, here with opening night happening right here at Heart of Texas Speedway. Thank you all as I embark here in my second season of having the privilege here to work at Heart of Texas Speedway, one of the finest racetracks, not only in the state of Texas, in this country. I talk to a lot of folks around the country, whether it be with asphalt or dirt racing, and they always ask, how cool is it to call some stuff at Heart of Texas Speedway? It's pretty damn cool, I'm here to tell you. This is where champions race and legends are born. Here we go, we're showing them one this time by. Showing them one this time by. Justin Anderson and Caden Petty up on the point for the 8-lap heat race here in heat race number 1. Lights flashing at him as we await our first train of the night. Haven't seen the locomotive come through yet. We're set to go. Green flag in the air. We're racing in the Junior Limited. Somebody off the pace right there. Petty with a Whole shot move right there. Here they go down into the corner. Caution flag waves, trouble on the backside. Kale Black in the 07 comes to a stop along the back straightaway, right there along the caution light. So we'll re-rack them and restack them and try it one more time. Get them back in line. And try for a start here the second time, Junior Limited Heat Race number 1. Still got your sport mods, your IMCA stock cars, and your modifieds for heat race action. Short intermission. That's when we will do our drawing. Remember, $5 tickets available at the beer barn. Go grab you one of those. You will be entered in for an opportunity to win a ride along 5 laps here around Heart of Texas Speedway at the conclusion of intermission. So that will be coming up after our heat race competition. Lights are off around the racetrack. Anderson and Petty set to go once again. And the green flag drops. We're racing. Off they go down into the corner. 22 car with the hole shot. Petty, way up to the top of the track goes Bowser Jr. Here's the 18 of Merritt going down to the bottom. Bowser able to get the move up on the top side. Now they'll go single file as they exit out of corner number 4. Your race leader, car number 22, Justin Anderson, as it begins to heat up right there behind him. Petty in the 43. Good crossover move down to the inside. Jeff Bowser Jr. Bowser right there, but he'll back it up just a little bit and get right back in line behind Petty. Here comes the 18 of Caleb Merritt. Lap number 2 complete for Anderson. Single file all the way around they go. A little bit of contact right there into the corner. Bowser slides up the racetrack. Merritt right there behind him. No harm, no foul. They're going to continue to roll as they go 2, 3, 4 right there. Into corner number 3. Continues to be up at the front of the pack. Justin Anderson in car number 22. 3-car battle right there. Bowser crossover move, locks up the brakes, going to stand on the gas and try to get to the inside of Caden Petty. Here they go down into the corner. This time by, we're halfway home for your race leader. Anderson in car number 22. But this battle for second tightened it up. Bowser up to the top side. Bowser will take that spot. Free and clear, doing it the hard way, doing it up on the top shelf around Petty in the 43. Merritt trying to find some room right there, but Petty able to close the door. Anderson motoring away. Straightaway advantage as Bowser holds on to the second spot. Now begins to check away from Petty and Merritt. Still have the 10 car of Garrett and the 10C of Birmingham as they run. Birmingham down to the inside. Here comes the leader. 2 laps to go this time by for your race leader, Justin Anderson in car number 22. Anderson will go to the top side. Out of corner number 2. Back straightaway, Justin Anderson in command of heat race number 1 here for your Junior Limiteds. Jeff Bowser Jr. holding on to the second spot. Now Petty and Merritt begin to wheel it back there for the 3rd spot. White flag in the air, 1/4 of a mile to go for car number 22. Justin Anderson on the back straightaway. Flawless race for the double deuce in car number 22. As young Justin Anderson has not made a mistake, and he will capture heat race number 1 for the Junior Limiteds. Jeff Bowser Jr. will come home second. Battle for the 3rd spot. Caden Petty in car number 43. Merritt in the 18. All cars into the feature race. Anderson, Bowser, and Petty. 1, 2, 3, heat race number 1 for your Junior Limiteds. We'll re-rack them and restack them. Heat race number 2 coming up for the Junior Limiteds, our entry-level class right here at Heart of Texas Speedway. Lots of variations of entry-level classes. You've got the Hornets, you've got the mini stocks. I tend to really like these Junior Limiteds. I really like what they're doing with this class. It'll continue to grow. You can already see 10 cars here on opening night. Pretty fantastic start. Heat race number 2 rolls out on the racetrack. Your starting lineup on the point car number 89. It's Wyatt Sexton on the outside. 707 of PJ Egbert. Row 2 on the inside. The 7C of Colton Abshire. On the outside, the 11. It'll be Jet Hefty. Row 3 down on the inside. Caden Morosky and Mason Warren in car number 75. Set to be the final car in this second set of Junior Limiteds. Up next, Sport Mods. Sport Mods, your IMCA Southern Sport Mods will roll out for you next. Jack Bagby Memorial right here tonight. The 25th anniversary, the 25th rendition as we start the season each and every year here at Heart of Texas Speedway. Honoring Jack Bagby, and as always, very honored that members of the Bagby family here with us here this evening in to take the Friday night action as we begin what is a calendar full of action here in 2022. This is night number 1. Just bookmark it. Be here every Friday night for the best racing in the state of Texas. Cars are double stacked. We're ready to go. Green flag waves over the Junior Limiteds. Into turn number 1, side by side, a little bit of contact there with Sexton and Egbert. Egbert will try to go to the bottom, a little shot to the bumper right there. Here's Hefty going down to the inside, a little loosey-goosey down there on the bottom. Abshir sitting right behind them as you've got the field making their way out of the corner. Mason Warren all the way up to the second spot, top shelf. Here they go down onto the back straightaway. It's Sexton holding on, but Warren is right there. Abshir goes down to the bottom of the racetrack. Black flag on the racetrack for the 07 as now they string it out side by side into turn number 1. Warren hanging on in the 75. Sexton rides in the second spot. Egbert, Abshir right there. That is your top 4. Onto the back straightaway they go around the outside of the 07 car. And it continues to be car number 75. Mason Warren holding on to that top spot. Wyatt Sexton rides in the runner-up spot. And he can throw a blanket over the next 3 cars right there behind him. Egbert in the 707. The 11 of Jet Hefty. Oh, bottleneck on the backstretch. That looks like I-35 right here. That looked like my ride getting here this evening. As a bottleneck over there out of the corner. Down to the inside goes Hefty, able to get to the inside of the 07. 07 just needs to hold the line. Just hold the line right there. Don't move because there's a lot of traffic behind him. Here comes the 08 of Morosky. Morosky able to make the pass down on the inside as well. We're past the halfway point. This is lap number 5 that they work on here in heat race number 2. Abshir down on the inside. Morosky in the 08 as they go side by side down the straightaway. Your leader continuing to hang on. Mason Warren in car number 75 up to the top of the racetrack. You're really seeing a lot of momentum, a lot of good corner speed off of car number 75. Warren is wheeling that car number 75. Now he's got traffic in front of him. The 07 locks up the brakes. Here's Warren going up to the top side. White flag in the air one more time around for the 75W. Way up to the top. I like that rim riding up at the top of the racetrack. Diamond's in right off of the corner and will be free and clear down to the back straightaway. Checkered flag in the air. Trouble. Sexton gets into a problem on the backside. Second place car. Warren will win. Sexton down in the middle of the racetrack. Let's see what Sexton does right here. Oh, Sexton's going to go down to the bottom of the racetrack. Here's Egbert going up to the top. Sexton able to get to the second spot. Sexton had to do it the hard way, friends. Had to do it the hard way. Had a little bit of a problem with the 07 along the backstretch. Cuts it right down to the bottom of the racetrack. 75, the 89, and the 707. That is your top 3 in Junior Limited Heat Race number 2. Up next, crowd favorite. 3 heat races, 24 strong in the pits for your IMCA Southern Sport Mods heat race action coming up here at Heart of Texas Speedway, season number 56. 56 consecutive years. Let me get that right. 56 consecutive years. More years than that for Heart of Texas Speedway. Sport Mods on the racetrack. Here's how they are set to go for 8 laps. Derek Cates set to go on the point, the 580 on the outside. Corbin Willett, car number 3. Trevor Cogburn down on the inside of row number 2. Brandon Guerin on the outside of row number 2. Kalen Moeller on the inside of row number 3. The 188 on the outside. Riley Poole, car number 25. Mason Day set to go on the inside of row number 4. Position number 7, car number 95. And Colton Keel will round out the pack. Here we go. Lights are out around the racetrack. It's time to go racing. with your IMCA Southern Sport Modifieds. Green flag. We're off and rolling. Down into turn number 1 they go. Will it down to the inside. Trouble. Brandon Guerin up in the air. He spins. A little bit of contact right there. Car sliding up the racetrack. Guerin gets in a bad spot right there. Guerin takes a shot on the backside. The car goes airborne. Everybody's still rolling, but Willett with a really nice move right there, as Derek Cates was in the catbird seat, but Willett with a nice hole shot move. But now all the attention on the racetrack goes over to the center of corner number 1 and 2, and it is Brandon Guerin. That car is off and rolling, and we'll try it one more time. Did not get a lap in. We're going to re-rack it and restack it. Complete restart coming up here for heat race number 1 with your IMCA Southern Sport Modifieds. Brandon Guerin getting a little bit of a run right there. See, standing on the gas right there, making sure everything's still squared up right there. And it looks like that 12 car is going to be doing pretty fine. And after that start, I can guarantee you Brandon Guerin's going to be ready to go. Perennial front runner here at Heart of Texas Speedway. He'll go to the back of the pack. He will start shotgun, as we are now down to 7 cars here in heat race number 1 for your sport mods. Cates and Willett, green flag in the air. Let's go racing here at Heart of Texas Speedway. Willett getting the hole shot down into the corner. Willett will wheel it off of corner number 2. More contact there at the back of the pack. Everybody good. Derek Cates holding on to second. Here comes the 601 of Cockburn. Out of corner number 2, Cockburn all over the back bumper right now of Cates in the 580 as they make it down into turn number 1. 2-car length advantage for Willett in the 3. On the back straightaway they go. Hot spot on the racetrack is for the second spot. It is Derek Cates in the 580. Up to the top side, Trevor Cockburn. 1, 2, 3. Past the front straightaway here at Heart of Texas Speedway. Cockburn, little bit of a stumble right there. Willett goes up the racetrack, lost a little bit of momentum, but he gets it back in line. Cates able to close it down. It's 1.5 car lengths as Cockburn now rides 1.5 car lengths behind the 580. Into turn number 1 they go. Cockburn trying to get to the back bumper of Derek Cates. Willett in car number 3. He leads by 2.5 car lengths down into turn number 1. Up to the top, Cockburn, he'll try to go down to the inside. Cates, good run off of corner 4. Back on the gas once again, and they stay that way. Halfway home, to the inside. Cockburn trying to get the run there in the 601, but backs off of the gas. Cates gets back in line, and now they draw to the back bumper of Corbin Willett in car number 3. Front straightaway, 3-car breakaway, and this one right here is getting awful dicey in IMCA Southern Sport Mod Heat Race number 1. Here's Cockburn back in line once again. Cates will hold on to the second spot. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hold on right there. Cockburn drops that left side, maybe up over the edge just a little bit. He falls back 4 car lengths behind. He'll have to get a run. They all go up to the top of the racetrack. The racetrack's starting to work itself in. You can watch everybody, these top 3 cars diving to the inside. Cockburn will make the pass. 1 lap to go. Cates back to the 3rd spot. And now down into the corner they go once again. Trevor Cockburn, what a run down on the inside. He's going to try to make a pass on Willett. He'll sling it around. Going to go down to the inside. Willett will hold on. Cockburn comes home second, followed by Cates. And the 12K of Colton Keel rounds out the top 4. Some kind of fantastic racing there. Some of the youngsters getting after it right there. Willett over Cockburn, and the 580 of Derek Cates in heat race number 1 for your IMCA Southern Sport Mods. Right onto the racetrack. Heat race number 2 for your sport mods. Starting lineup, 8 cars, 8 laps. They all transfer to the A main. On the inside, on the point, car number 9M, it's the veteran Pat McGuire. On the outside, the 7MK of Kyle Wilkins. Row 2 on the inside, the 25C of Cody Smith. On the outside, the 21T, it's Miss Taylor Florio. Row 3 on the inside, Jason Hubert in the 778. Austin Moore on the outside, car number 88. Row 4 down on the inside, car number 99, out of San Antonio, Hercules Foundation Repair. It's AA Alan Alexander. And on the outside, car number 51, James Kelly. 8 cars, 8 laps, everybody to the main event. Here we go down into the corner. We flash the lights at them as they make their way down into turn number 3. McGuire and Wilkins, couple of veterans, setting the pace. On the gas, here we go. Green flag. We're racing at Heart of Texas Speedway. McGuire with a nice jump, and he will take that whole shot advantage. Wilkins trying to follow in line. Florio is right there. 25Z. Cody Smith onto the back straightaway. They go 1, 2, 3, 4 right there. Here is Pat McGuire out of corner number 4. McGuire in the 9M will lead lap number 1. Wilkins holding on to the second spot. Florio right there. Smith down to the inside. Smith floats to the top of the racetrack. Those top 4 go down into corner number 3. Out of corner number 4. 2 car lengths is the advantage. Pat McGuire in the 9M able to hold on one more lap. Wilkins right there. Florio, Smith, they back it up just a little bit. Here Florio going down to the inside. This will be lap number 3 as they make their way down into the corner. Wilkins, good push right there. Florio going down to the inside of the racetrack. Taylor Florio saw an opening right there, trying to pounce on that, not able to make the pass. Onto the back straightaway they go. Pat McGuire leads by 7 car lengths in the corner number 3. McGuire slides that 9M sideways. We're halfway home this time by Pat McGuire, Wilkins, Florio, and Smith. That is your top 4 here in heat race number 2. Smith trying to sling it down to the bottom of the racetrack. We'll get back in line. Business about to pick up right here because you got the 51 there of James Kelly or Keeley right in front of him. Here they go down into the corner. Lap traffic's been a problem here tonight. Up to the top, almost contact right there. McGuire able to get it back in line. Wilkins will follow. You got equal separation between the top 3 cars. Now they stack it up behind the 51K. 2 to go from Pat McGuire. This is all allowing McGuire to get away from the pack. But here comes Kyle Wilkins in the 7MK as he begins to reel back in your race leader. This time, white flag in the air. One more time around. Quarter of a mile to go for Pat McGuire in the 9M. Wilkins rides in the second spot. Taylor Florio, Cody Smith, the 88 car of Austin Moore has made his way to the 4th spot. Leaders making their way down into turn number 3. 3.5 car lengths for the veteran out of Khalid. Checker flag in the air. Give it to Pat McGuire in the 9M. Wilkins comes home second. Florio and Cody Smith rounds out heat race number 2. IMCA Southern Sport Mods doing it for you. And it is that KGO veteran, Pat McGuire, who wins in the 9M. We roll out heat race number 3 for your Sport Mods onto the racetrack. Your starting lineup on the point in the 11X, Texas Sweet Tea. It is Johnny Torres. On the outside of the 5X, Michael Dabney. How about that front row? Row 2 down on the inside, car 153, Robert Scrivener on the outside. No relation to me, but I'm sure a good man. Car number 19 is John Rodriguez. Row 3 on the outside, and the 116, it's Damon Hammond on the outside, the 3G of Gary Hall Jr. Row 4 on the inside, 717, G.W. Egbert. And on the outside, car number 91, it is Jack Lewis. 8 cars, 8 laps, everybody to the main event as we get set to go. Torres and Dabney. That is some kind of front row. We will follow the progression of G.W. Egbert and Damon Hammond as they start at the back of the pack. We're showing them one this time by, showing them one as they make their way by here in front of the grandstands. Here at Heart of Texas Speedway, a big hello to everyone checking in on Race on Texas on All Access. Glad you are part of this as well. All Access at raceontexas.com. $39.99. You don't have to be at the racetrack. It's almost as good as being there, but you can't smell the fuel, you can't smell the rubber, and you can't smell the burgers. Green flag, we're racing. Off they go down into turn number 1. Dabney down on the inside. Little bit of contact. Oh my goodness, everybody able to get through that. John Rodriguez able to push his way up to the 3rd spot. Close quarters right there. Here comes up to the top or to the bottom side. Egbert trying to get a run, not finding anything right there. Up the front of the pack, it is Michael Dabney, new race leader, closely followed by Johnny Torres. They stack it up behind him. John Rodriguez up to the top. Damon Hammond as he's able to make the pass on Scribner, and now they stack it up right behind him. A little bit of contact right there. That's Rodriguez in the 19 and Scribner in the 153. They're able to motor along. Off we go. Damon Hammond all the way up to the 3rd spot, but now he's got G-Dub right behind him. Dabney is your race leader, followed by the 11X of Johnny Torres. Here comes 3rd and 4th. It is Damon Hammond and the 717 of G.W. Egbert. Onto the back straightaway they go. The leaders already in lap traffic to the top side. Dabney cranks it down to the inside, and he'll make the pass right there on John Rodriguez. locks up the brakes here on the backside of the 5 and is able to motor by down on the inside. Johnny Torres will now make his way as we follow along. Michael Dabney up at the middle of the racetrack, out of corner number 4. They flash by once again. Dabney is your race leader, followed by Johnny Torres. That advantage right now. Trouble, turn number 2. Michael Dabney, he'll 360 and continue to roll. He'll stay in the second spot. Johnny Torres able to make the pass there, but Dabney now falls back about 25 car lengths. Johnny Torres, heads up move right there. He sees that. He goes right down to the bottom of the racetrack. And Dabney falls back to the second spot. Damon Hammond rides in third, followed by Egbert. This time by. White flag in the air. One more time around for your brand new race leader, Johnny Torres in the 11X. Michael Dabney holding on. Damon Hammond, G.W. Egbert. That is some kind of top 4 as we race here in heat race number 3 for your IMCA Southern Sport Mod. A little bit of lap traffic right there, stabbing the brake back on the gas. Checkered flag, Johnny Torres. Michael Dabney comes home second. Damon Hammond and G.W. Egbert, heat race number 3. Michael Dabney, how huge was that advantage? Dabney able to 360 coming out of corner number 2, gets back in line. But he does fall to the second spot, 15 car lengths behind your race winner, Johnny Torres. Coming up next, IMCA Stock Cars, and there is train number 1 of the night. Big wave to the train as the Waco Express makes its way by. That is the 911 Express on a Friday night here at Heart of Texas Speedway. High stock heat race number 1, your starting lineup. On the pole, car number M5, Dustin Mooney, or set to go on the point. On the outside, the 94A of Allison Morris. Damon Hammond set to go in the 116. Raymond McSpadden in the 48R. Cameron Cook, car number 11, followed by the 5H of Lance Hansen Jr., Thomas Hall Jr. in the 114, and Trevor Egbert in the 70T as they roll out onto the speedway. Lights are out around the racetrack. We're set to go. Drop that rag. Green flag. Allison Morris up on the top side. How about that whole shot move? Here comes Raymond McSpadden down on the inside. Back straight away they go. It is driver 94A up at the front of the pack. Brand new machine right there for Allison Morris. That car is running on a rail. Down into turn number 1 they go. 3 car lengths into the corner. 21 car. Mooney riding in the second spot. McSpadden right there, followed by the 5H of Lance Hansen Jr. These are your IMCA stock cars. The I-Stocks, as we call them in Texas. Morris able to hold on down into turn number 1. Smoke trailing out of the back of that car. Don't know exactly what that car may be, or what that smoke may be, but she's laying that car over to the right. But now here comes the 21 car of Dustin Mooney. They make their way out of corner number 4. That is lap number 2. Mooney going to crank it down to the inside. Dustin Mooney side by side. Back straight away they go. Morris able to hold on up on the top side. Raymond McSpadden right behind him, followed by Lance Hansen Jr. The 11 car of Cameron Cook riding behind him, and Egbert. That is your top 6 cars as they begin to trail this one back in. Morris onto the back straightaway, and off she goes. Next time by it'll be halfway. We are halfway home this time by. 4 down, 4 to go for your race leader, Allison Morris. Up to the top of the racetrack. Morris slings it down into the corner. 21 car right behind her. Look at the battle happening behind him. McSpadden there in the 48R. And that 5H of Lance Hansen Jr. Here's Hansen going down to the inside. 2 sticks in the air. 2 more times around for Allison Morris. Mooney in the 21, applying the heat. Onto the back straightaway they go. Can the young driver in the 94A, Allison Morris, hold off the veteran. Here's Mooney going down to the inside. White flag in the air. 1 more time around. Side by side out of corner number 4. Into the corner they go. Morris, little bit of contact. Smoke continuing to pour out of the back of that 94A machine. Track race down the back straightaway. Nosing ahead by half a car length. Here's Morris on the top side, trying to keep the momentum. Out of corner number 4, Allison Morris wins heat race number 1. Dustin Mooney, Raymond McSpadden, followed by the 5H of Lance Hansen Jr. and Egbert will round out the top 5, and that is definitely rear end grease out of the back of the 94A. Could definitely tell that as we continue to race along, starting to smell that familiar smell right there, so something that the Morris team's going to have to go back and address that before the main event. Heat race number 2, IMCA stock cars out on the racetrack. Starting lineup on the point, the 74 of Jeff Bowser Jr. on the outside, Vernon Owens in car number 8. Row 2 on the inside, car 57. Kevin Smith on the outside, Daniel Schippler in car 38. Alan Essenberg in the 212, position number 5 on the inside of row number 3. Doug Lorenz on the outside. Mason Doherty on the inside of row number 4 in the 33 IB. David Gooch Sr. on the outside in car number 13. And Justin Waringa in car number 22. Remember, race fans, go down to the beer barn, get yourself some of those $5 tickets at intermission. We will do the drawing for the ride-along. 5 laps around historic Heart of Texas Speedway. That immediately after or towards the end of intermission, but we will do that drawing at intermission. You have to have a ticket to be able to play. Here we go. Green flag. Good start. Bowser right there. Whole shot move. He ducks in front of Kevin Smith. Onto the back straightaway they go. They stack it up behind him. Vernon Owens able to hold on in the 8 car. But that is the top 2 cars beginning to check out from the pack. Check out Smith in the 57. Now right up to the back bumper of Jeff Bowser in the 74. You got a trophy dash happening right there behind him. You got him double stacked. Here comes the 22 of Waringa down to the inside. A little bit of contact right there. Lorenz trying to get a push down on the bottom. Here comes Doherty out of the corner side by side for the race lead up on the top side. The 74 car, Bowser holding on. Kevin Smith in the 57. Back straightaway they go. 8-lap heat race. Top 4 cars transferred to the feature race. Smith trying to work down to the bottom of the racetrack. A little bit of contact on the back straightaway. Trying to hold on. Schippler in the 38. Schippler spins in turn number 3. And the caution flag will come out. Caution flag on the racetrack. Schippler back there in a massive battle. You had a 3-car battle happening right there behind the leaders with Vernon Owens in the 8, 97 of Lorenz, and the 22 of Waringa, and it ends up being the 38 car of Daniel Schippler pointed in the wrong direction, but he'll work down to the infield. Looks like he will be good to go and continue to motor on here in heat race number 2. iStocks will race in a B main tonight, as will your factory stocks. And of course, that B main, those B mains will come up before our main events here tonight. That's before the intermission when we will do that drawing, and then shortly thereafter the ride along out on the racetrack. I don't exactly know if the driver is going to like totally stand on it or what the case is going to be. So depending who the driver is, and it will be a real race car driver, we'll see how that shakes out. Texas 2-step restart coming up as they go onto the back straightaway. Bowser up on the point in the 74. 3 laps complete out of 8 here in heat race number 2 for your iStocks. Modified still to go. Green flags displayed. We're off and racing once again here at Heart of Texas Speedway. Into turn number 1 they go. Now Alan Essenberg right there running in the 3rd spot. Essenberg taking a peek down on the inside. They single file all the way throughout the top 6 with the 74 car of Bowser able to hold on. Here's Smith in the 57. Essenberg holding on to the 3rd spot. Doug Lorenz. Mason Doherty came out a lap late, so he is not actually in that 5th spot, I don't think. Here we go onto the backstretch. Kevin Smith right there starting to work all over the backside of Bowser. Car number 74, they trail it out of corner 4. Right up to the back bumper. Here's Kevin Smith, going to bring it down to the inside. He'll step it back just a moment, and Bowser will continue to hold on. He leads by half a car length way up the track. Kevin Smith dives down to the bottom. Going to bring Essenberg with him. 2 laps to go this time by. Kevin Smith holding on. Gets right up in front of Bowser. Now on to the back straightaway they go. 4 cars. You got Smith, Bowser, Essenberg, Lorenz. Down into the corner they go. Here's Smith holding down on the bottom. Perfect line. White flag one more time around. Kevin Smith leads by 3 car lengths. Bowser riding in the 2nd spot. Alan Essenberg. Top 4 cars transfer. All 4 of these cars will make it in what order we find out now. Checkered flag, Smith, Bowser, Essenberg, Lorenz to the main event. Great run right there for Kevin Smith. Sees the opportunity to make the pass. Bowser falls to second, followed by Essenberg and Lorenz. So those 4 cars will go to the A feature. All other remaining cars to the B main. Heat race number 3 in the chute, set and ready to go. 8 cars, 8 laps. Top 4 will transfer out of that one as well, with the other 4 heading to the B main. Still IMCA modified heat races to go as well. Remember, IMCA modifieds tonight, racing well all season, racing for $700 to win, $100 to start here at Heart of Texas Speedway. Starting lineup on the point, car number 84, that's Zach Terry on the outside, Ronnie Bell Jr., car number 95. Tristan Carmen on the inside of row number 2 and car number 4 on the outside, Chris Cockrell, car 45. Inside of row number 3, it's J.O.B., Joe O'Brien. And Joe Johnson on the outside in car number 20, row 4. On the inside, Andy Roller, car 63, Travis Norman. Snorman Travis Norman in the 3X, showing them one as they make their way by. Top 4 to the feature. Remaining 4 to the B main as we race at the Jack Bagby Memorial. 56 consecutive season of racing here at Heart of Texas Speedway. Lights are out around the Speedway. We get set to go. Terry and Bell bring the field out of turn 4. Green flag in the air. We're racing. Nice run for Bell right there as he goes darts to the top of the racetrack. Here's a 20 car. That's the big Mike McCarthy car. Joe Johnson behind the wheel tonight. He rides in the 3rd spot. Travis Norman, Andy Roller immediately going up to the top side. Here's Roller to the inside of Norman, lifting up that left front is Norman. In the turn number 1 they go. Joe Johnson right in front of him. The 45 car sitting right there. Chris Cockrell side by side. To the back straightaway they go. Travis Norman to the outside. He'll go to 3rd. Joe Johnson slides up the racetrack in front of Andy Roller. Lap number 2 complete. Car number 95. Ronnie Bell Jr. checking out from the pack. Into the corner they go. Holding on to 2nd is Cockrell. Here's Norman going down to the inside. Joe Johnson, Andy Roller, a little bit of contact right there with the 4 car of Tristan Carmen. They dive down into the corner once again. Great move right there by Norman. Norman will go down to the inside. The 45 car able to hold him off on the top side. That's Cockrell. Here comes Johnson up to the top side. Andy Roller thinks about going there as well. A little bit of contact with Travis Norman. Halfway home that time by for your race leader. And straight they go up towards the retaining wall. Taking a look as Day is able to pull his car around. Let's see if we have any damage there to that one. He's going to most likely take, nope, going to stay back out onto the racetrack. Looks like he might have a left front flat, possibly. Have to take a better look when he makes his way back around. But the 26D car of Cody Duke continues to sit up at the top between turns 1 and 2. Now Duke gets that car rolling. Here is Day. As Day makes his way around corner number 4. See a little bit of contact or a little bit of damage right there to the right rear quarter panel of the 54T. But it looks like the 26D and the 54T will continue to motor along as we'll stack them all up once again. Up the front of the pack, it's been John Webb. Webb leading from the drop of the green flag. Chris Morris applying the heat in car number 94. Eric Tomlinson in car number 45, riding in the 3rd spot. Here's Day making his way back up. Day now down to the inside of the racetrack. Scott Askew on the inside of row number 3. Day's got damage to the front of that machine. Looks like he's got damage to almost every corner of that race car. And he will head to the pits. Early exit here halfway through IMCA Modified Heat Race number 2 for Matthew Day in car number 54T. Lights will go off around the racetrack as we get set to go once again. We're halfway home. It's John Webb in the 87W up on the point. 5 down, 5 to go. Chris Morris, Eric Tomlinson double stacked right behind him. Rest of the pack all ready to roll. On the gas, we're racing. Green flag, John Webb takes the field down into turn number 1. Tomlinson on the brake. Great job. Tomlinson down to the inside. Back straightaway they go. Webb able to hold on up on the top side. Tomlinson's trying to dig down to the bottom of the racetrack. Side by side momentarily. Webb holds on. He leads by 1 car length. Good move by the 87. As the 87 car able to make the pass. Ryan Williams now rides in the 3rd spot. He begins to turn up the wick on the 45T of Eric Tomlinson. 3 to go this time by. Continuing to be Webb holding on in the 87. Tomlinson, the 87 car of Williams. And now Chris Morris is falling back to 4th. This time by, we'll show him 2 to go. This time by, 2 to go. Tomlinson trying to slide it up side by side with the 87 car of Webb onto the backstretch. Morris trying to go down to the inside. Caution flag on the racetrack. 26D sideways between turns 3 and 4. That is Cody Duke. Cody Duke sideways, and we will get set for a final dash here to the finish in heat race number 2. As John Webb able to hold on, but the move in that segment was Ryan Williams, as Williams able to make the pass. On that restart, it was the 94 car, Chris Morris, starting in the 2nd spot, but he has since fallen back to the 4th spot as he has succumbed to Tomlinson and the 87 of Webb.
Last chance for tickets on that ride.
Race fans, last chance. Last chance right now for those $5 tickets for the ride-along. Make your way down to the beer barn. This is your final opportunity right now to be the first to do the ride-along here at Heart of Texas Speedway. We'll do it throughout the season. $5, all of that money going to charity. You get 5 laps on the racetrack here at Heart of Texas Speedway. You don't get to drive, but you get 5 laps in a ride-along, and we do it. We draw it at intermission. And then at the conclusion of intermission, you get to ride along. And this is some kind of smooth racetrack that we are seeing here tonight. So it'd be a hell of a night to get to do that. So your final opportunity over at the beer barn. Go do that right now. Still a couple of B mains to go. But we will begin to compile all of those tickets. We'll draw our winner. Get you to sign a waiver, sign your life away, and then stick you in that race car for a ride along. Race control working with our lineup. It is Webb in the 87W holding on. Tomlinson in the 2nd spot. The 87 of Ryan Williams holding on to the 3rd spot. Chris Morris in the 94. Jacob Perkle in the 6R. Cody Duke hanging on in the 2060. Lights are out around the Speedway. We're set to go. Field in the hands of John Webb. He's standing on the gas right now. 2 to go. Green flag. We're racing. Modified heat race number 2. Up to the top side. Contact down into turn number 1. Tomlinson on the gas. Look at that move. Perkle down on the inside. Back straightaway they go. 87 with the momentum on the top side. That's Ryan Williams. White flag in the air. This one totally unsettled. Here they come out of turn 4. Webb, Tomlinson, 1-2, followed by Williams. Here's Perkle down to the inside. Back straightaway they go. We'll call it 6 car lengths down into the corner for your race leader, John Webb, in the 87W. Checkered flag in the air. Heat race number 2. John Webb, Eric Tomlinson, and Ryan Williams are top 3. Great run there by Williams. And able to seize the opportunity was Perkle in the 6R on that final restart. He saw an opening right there, and he punches himself into the 4th spot. But it is John Webb in the 87W. He goes wire to wire to win it in modified heat race number 2. B main onto the racetrack, our first B main of the evening. Here come your factory stocks. Here's how they are set to go to the starting lineup. On the point on the inside, Brian Johnson in the 0 on the outside. The 99 of Triton Temple, row 2 on the inside. Brian Schoenbaum in the 719. Chris Mercer in the 17M, row 3 on the inside. Clint Howard on the outside. Jacob Pruitt, car number 62. Row 4 on the inside. Elliott Black on the outside. The 151 of Tommy Williams Jr. Row 5 on the inside. Ty Miracle on the outside. The 11X of Brian Harbison. Row 6 on the inside. The number 18M of James Mercer, followed by Joe Fuller. Final car on the racetrack, shotgun on the field in the 32M. It'll be Jeffrey Chargue. Top 12 are to transfer, but it looks like we have 12 on the racetrack at the moment. Looks like one car not making the call. And that is the car that is to be on the point. No, actually, that car is on the track. That is the 0 of Brian Johnson. 12 cars on the racetrack, 12 set to transfer. Under caution they go, and here is the checkered flag. Everybody will go to the main event. All 12 of these cars will go to the A feature. They will go in these positions. These top 12, these are their starting positions behind the cars that have transferred into the A main event for the factory stocks earlier in the evening. And that will bring up our second B main of the night, set to be your IMCA stock cars. Joe Spillman's favorite class, by the way. I know he's busy tonight over at Cotton Bowl, but you can still have a beer, take a drink of beer for him. IMCA stock cars will roll out for their B main. Currently set with that one for 13 cars and the top 12 to transfer into the A main in that one as well. Intermission coming up. We will do our drawing for the ride along. Take a little pause for the cause. That's your opportunity to go get yourself something warm to eat, something cold to drink, maybe something warm to drink. One of those famous Heart of Texas Speedway cheeseburgers, one of those big old fat hot dogs. I tell you, always got to go get one of those hot dogs when I make my way here to Heart of Texas Speedway. I get here early on purpose to eat one. From time to time, I've had 2. Stock cars in the chute. We will roll them out. Again, at that intermission, we'll do the drawing for the ride-along, and then at the conclusion of that intermission, you will get your ride-along. This is just the first Friday night of many, many races on the 2022 calendar. Of course, that entire race schedule. Actually, if you make your way down to the beer barn, you can get yourself a magnet. I saw him sitting right there on that counter. Go see those gorgeous ladies over there in that beer booth. Get yourself a ride-along ticket. Get yourself a cold beer. Get yourself a race calendar magnet. We have them down there for you. Lots of nights on the calendar, lots of special events. And as always, here as we do, each and every season opener, we kick it off with the Jack Bagby Memorial here at Heart of Texas Speedway. IMCA Weekly Racing Series track. 56th consecutive season of racing right here at Heart of Texas Speedway. And when we say where champions racing legends are born, go out and take a look at that Hall of Fame. And there you see some of the many great names. There's a lot of names not on that Hall of Fame yet. So many that have come through the turnstiles, been on this racetrack, through the pits here at Heart of Texas Speedway. And we thank you for being with us here tonight on night number 1 of the 2022 racing season. All right, a word from race control. There will be no B main for the IMCA stock cars. There are 25 cars. All 25 cars will start the A main here tonight in your stock cars. No B main, so it is intermission time here at Heart of Texas Speedway. Make your way down. Get yourself a good bite to eat, something to drink. And we'll be back with you in about 15 minutes as we get set for feature race action. It is the Jack Bagby Memorial right here at Heart of Texas Speedway.
What is it about the 600 that gets you guys excited to come back each and every year?
Well, I tell you, the guys out here, we're here to put on a show and make friends. There's people here, I'm pitted with them over here and on this side of me as well. This is the only place I see these guys. We've been friends for 4 or 5 years now. This is the only time we see each other. It's like a family reunion every time we come out here.
Well, it's just a lot of fun to get out there with all the competition and everything. And as crowded as it gets and working through traffic, it's a ball. It's just a lot of fun. I can't see how you can't do this, but just having fun doing it.
look at racing and you look at NASCAR and you look at how they started, they used to put 60 and 70 cars on track down there in Daytona on the beach. They do 200 here at Devil's Bowl Speedway. It's incredible.
I've been waiting for these kind of races all my life, 30 years of racing. And I'd like to thank Brad and Jack for putting them on. We'd like to see more of them.
That seems to be the theme. Everybody we talk to, they enjoy this event because they see people they don't always see. They see them here once a year. They have a good time, and I would assume that's a lot of the reason why you guys do this year in, year out.
Yes, I've raced since '83. We're pretty much raced everything but a sprint car. Burn out on the $300 to win stuff every week. These are what we have fun with.
Crossway, big wreck.
I'm spending money like I just got paid. $100 bills, tell them keep the change. Come on. If pop a bottle about to make it rain, let me give you something now to celebrate. Come on. And if you're wondering why I move the way I do,
folks, we're down here on the front straightaway. Night one official results winner, Mr. Lawrence Meklachek. If I butchered that, I'll get you to say it right out of Corpus Christi. Tell me what it's like to run 300 laps at that pace and then get out. I think you mentioned something to me. You're getting too old for this, but you look pretty sporty out there to me.
I was about halfway through that deal, and I know I'm too old for this. I just kept plugging, and I don't, this is only the second enduro I've run, and I didn't know, how to pace myself or anything. I just try to get up there on the cushion and save the tires and keep it rolling.
playing old rock songs on an air guitar, posing for your picture like a superstar. Yeah, come on. And if you're wondering why I move the way I do,
folks, we're back down here, finally cut off with Randy Bubba Seals. Now, we can talk enduros all we want, but you got the coolest car collection in the world. I know you don't keep them long, you sell them. I enjoy the social media posts, but talk to us a little bit about the Lone Star 600. What brings you back here? Looks like you had a really good run tonight, but what is it about this event to get you to get that fire suit off the mothballs and get back in the ride here?
It's there ain't nothing like it. It's a cool race. It's something that anybody can have. Any rules, there's bare minimum rules, so anybody can come out here and have fun, whether they got $5,000 car or $15,000 car. And it's really and truly like some of these guys. I've been racing with them a long time, and they are good. They are real good. And win a race like this is a big deal.
dance along. Oh, it just feels so good.
Hi, welcome to Day Motorsports. How can I help you?
Thank you for keeping Day Motorsports in business for over 50 years.
CRS Suspension and Fabrication is your trusted source for premium dirt oval shocks. For dwarf cars to late models and everything in between. We also offer adjustable spoilers and adjustable shock mounts, upgrades, car setup services, and even professional tech support for your entire racing season. You either run CRS shocks or you get outran by them. Call us today, 254-933-CRS1.
Bring the family out to Devil's Bowl Speedway in Mesquite, Texas to watch 150 drivers race at the same time for $25,000. It's full of non-stop action, thrills, and spills. Adult tickets are just $15. Affordable family fun that your kids will love. Don't miss the 8th annual Lone Star 600, presented by FCA Motorsports. Get your tickets now at LoneStar600.com.
Race fans all across the country are experiencing race day in a completely new way with the My Race Pass app. Lineups, event tickets, official results, directions, championship point standings, race day entry list, live timing, track, series, and driver news. Driver bios. Experience race day like never before. Contact your local track official to see how they can become part of Team MRP today. Download now for free in Google Play or the Apple App Store.
Looking forward to kicking off our 2022 race season at the Rocket Raceway in Petty, Texas. We got 43 races on our schedule this year. I think there's 21 10,000 win events, 17 5,000 win events, and 4 7,000 win events. Got our marquee events. We got the King of America that's the last weekend in March, paying 3,000, 5,000, and 15,000. One weekend in April. And then we hit it hard in May. We have our 4 marquee events. We have the Cedar Lake Masters. We got Mod Wars up in Ogilvie, Minnesota, that'll pay $11,000 to win. And we have our Fall Jamboree at Deer Creek Speedway in September. That'll pay $3,000, $5,000, and $15,000. Looking for a great 2022 race season. Our Grant Young Hands Rookie of the Year will pay $10,000 to win. Our Modified National Championship will pay $70,000 again.
What is it about the 600 that gets you guys excited to come back each and every year?
Well, I tell you, the guys out here, we're here to put on a show and make friends. There's people here, I'm pitted with them over here and on this side of me as well. This is the only place I see these guys. We've been friends for 4 or 5 years now. This is the only time we see each other. It's like a family reunion every time we come out here.
Well, it's just a lot of fun to get out there with all the competition and everything. And as crowded as it gets and working through traffic, it's a ball. It's just a lot of fun. I can't see how you can't do this, but just having fun doing it.
You look at racing and you look at NASCAR and you look at how they started. They used to put 60 and 70 cars on track down there in Daytona on the beach. They do 200 here at Devil's Bowl Speedway. It's incredible.
I've been waiting for these kind of races all my life, 30 years of racing. And I'd like to thank Brad and Jack for putting them on. We'd like to see more of them.
that seems to be the theme. Everybody we talk to, they enjoy this event because they see people they don't always see. They see them here once a year. They have a good time, and I would assume that's a lot of the reason why you guys do this year in, year out.
Yes, I've raced since '83. We're pretty much raced everything but a sprint car. Burn out on the $300 to win stuff every week. These are what we have fun with.
I'm spending money like I just got paid. $100 bills, tell them keep the change. Come on. If pop a bottle about to make it rain, let me give you something now to celebrate. Come on. And if you're wondering why I move the way I do,
folks, we're down here on the front straightaway. Night one official results winner, Mr. Lawrence Meklachek. If I butchered that, I'll get you to say it right out of Corpus Christi. Tell me what it's like to run 300 laps at that pace and then get at you. I think you mentioned something to me. You're getting too old for this, but you look pretty sporty out there to me.
I was about halfway through that deal, and I know I'm too old for this. I just kept plugging, and I don't, this is only the second enduro I've run, and I didn't know, how to pace myself or anything. I just try to get up there on the cushion and save the tires and keep it rolling.
playing old rock songs on an air guitar, posing for your picture like a superstar. Yeah, come on. And if you're wondering why I move the way I
Main event time here at Heart of Texas Speedway. Here come your Outlaw Street Stocks out on the racetrack. As we get set, we're going to roll them around just a little bit. Work on the bottom of that racetrack, your starting lineup. Set to go on the pole on the inside. And the number 13, it'll be Benji Kirkpatrick on the outside. Cody Daniel in the 76S. Row 2 on the inside, car number 68, Wade White. On the outside, Drew Garcia in the 9G. Row 3 on the inside, Charles Mulvaney in the 714. On the outside, Jerry Friedrich, car number 13. Row 4 on the inside, Christian Boitis, car 43. On the outside, Tommy Honey, car 18K. Row 5, inside, Barry Gaston in the 8. Outside, 225 of Jeff Williams. Row 6, that's position number 11. Car C4, Cody Parrish. Brent Mayfield flocking him on the outside, car number 251. Row number 7, position 13 in the X. It's Gage Fuller. Joe Williams on the outside, car number 32. Final row in the 717, that is position number 15. Is G.W. Egbert on the outside. It'll be Mike Land, car number 48. 20 laps for the Outlaw Street Stocks. Lap main event as we roll them around, doing a little bit of rolling on the racetrack. We'll stack them back up here in just a second. Kirkpatrick there in the 13, Daniel on the outside. Wade White, Drew Garcia. That's going to be your first 2 rows here for these 20 laps in your Outlaw Street Stocks. Our first main event of 2022. Here at Heart of Texas Speedway, and it is your Outlaw Street Stocks. Love this division. Take a look out there. If it's your first time here to Hot, I mean, look at that. You got lots of different variations of race car. From time to time, you get a truck out there. That's why we call them the Outlaw Street Stocks. And they haul the mail. They are fast. Rest of that main event lineup, factory stocks up next, Junior Limiteds, IMCA Southern Sport Mods, your IMCA stock cars, your IMCA modifieds will culminate night number 1 as they battle for $700 to win. And now we get ready to tighten them all up, getting ready to go. Everybody in line, we're going to double stack and get set for 20 laps of action. Quick little 3-lap run right there to make sure the racetrack is where we want it. And it does appear that we are going to be good to go right now, so we will go double stacked for this 20-lap feature race here tonight at Heart of Texas Speedway. And here we go. Getting them all in line as they get into formation right here. We are showing them one this time by. Showing them one right here. Our first feature race of 2022 at Heart of Texas Speedway. Next time by, they're going to be on the gas and we will be rolling. 15-lap main event, pardon me. 15-lap main event here for the Outlaw Street Stocks. We get set to go. It's David Sisk up in the birdcage as we get set to go. He is flashing that yellow light at them. That means it's time to go. Race time at Heart of Texas Speedway. Feature race, 15 laps, green flag. Let's go racing. What a jump. Kirkpatrick into 13 will take a 3.5, now 4-car length advantage to the back straightaway. Wade White rides in the second spot. The 76 car, Cody Daniel. Here they come around. Tommy Honey rides in the 4th spot. Drew Garcia rounding out the top 5. Lap number 1 in the books. Then it is car number 13, Kirkpatrick, up to the top of the pack. White trying to hang on into that 2nd spot. But look at that jump now. Here we go. We got a battle happening right there behind him. The 225 of Jeff Williams going down to the inside of Drew Garcia. Out of corner number 4. That is your hot spot on the racetrack. Here comes the 251 of Mayfield. Now they really begin to stack it up. Cody Daniel on the back straightaway. Garcia with some trouble. A little bit of contact there with Williams. Those 2 cars go down to the inside. Working up to the top side. The 225 of Jeff Williams and Drew Garcia off the pace. It looks like the 225 with a flat tire. But we go back to action. Here we go into turn number 3. Tommy Honey riding in the 3rd spot. The 76. That is, of course, our man Cody Daniel riding in the 4th spot. Now they begin to separate the race out. Kirkpatrick in the 47.25, holding the point, making his way out of corner number 4. Honey holding on to the 3rd spot. 2nd place car is Wade White in car number 68. Down the front straightaway they go. This race really starting to string out. A little bit of trouble there. Kirkpatrick going down to the inside of Barry Gaston. But now things beginning to shake up back there around the 4th spot. The 76S of Cody Daniel, the 251 trying to make a move down to the inside. That is the 251 car of Brent Mayfield. Mayfield up to the top of the racetrack. Daniel back on the gas. We are halfway home this time by. Halfway home. Kirkpatrick in car number 13. Wade White holding on to that 2nd position. Tommy Honey trying to get down to the inside of Barry Gaston. Honey free and clear down on the bottom side of the racetrack. Leader continues to be Kirkpatrick. He is just checking out from the field. He has motored away. He leads by a straightaway advantage and now making his way into lap traffic. Right in front of him, car number 32, that's Joe Williams. Williams sitting right in his path. Kirkpatrick's going to follow him into the corner, but he'll dive down to the inside. Williams stays nice and neutral. And here comes Kirkpatrick diving down to the inside, and he'll make the pass. This is lap number 10. 5 to go this time by. 5 laps to go for Benji Kirkpatrick in car number 13 as he leads here in the Outlaw Street Stocks. Wade White holding on to the 2nd spot. Tommy Honey, followed by the 251 of Mayfield. That is your top 4 as they have separated themselves from the pack. But this right here is Kirkpatrick in car number 13. He is ruling the roost here tonight. Onto the back straightaway they go. He's got some lappers coming up in front of him, but there's nothing going to stop this race car here tonight. This is lap number 12. Trouble on the backstretch. Williams in the 32 car. He's got the hood up on that car. Let's see if he's able to motor himself around, or if he stops at the top of the racetrack, we could have a caution. Up to the top of the racetrack he goes. There is your caution. There is the caution flag right there. Oh my goodness. 13 car checking out from the pack. He was gone. And now the caution flag comes out for Joe Williams, and this will change everything.
That massive lead for car number 13 has evaporated. And now we're going to be set to go once again. It's going to be Wade White in the 68. He'll pull up right to the back of car number 13 along with Tommy Honey. Mayfield. They all have brand new life in them after that. All right, so here we go, race fans. We're going to pull them around. We re-rack them and re-stack them. 11 laps complete here in this 15-lap main event. There you see Joe Williams in car number 32. That hood ripped right up. And now we are set to go right now. 11 laps complete. Light is out. David Sis says, let's go. Here we go. Green flag in the air. We're racing at Heart of Texas Speedway. Benji Kirkpatrick, great run into the corner. Side by side. Tommy Honey down to the inside. Wade White, car number 68, down into the corner they go. This is going to be lap number 12. Honey down on the inside. White up on the top side. Battle for second as they make their way down into turn number 1. 13 car Kirkpatrick in full command. Here's Honey down on the inside. Wade White, car number 68, trying to hold up on the top side. Here comes Tommy Honey. 2 to go this time by. Lap number 13. Tommy Honey in the 18K. Wade White able to slide up on the top side, and he will hold on to the second spot as they get set to head down to the white flag. One more time around for car number 13. Benji Kirkpatrick holding on, leading Tommy Honey. And Wade White, that's going to be the battle here at the checkered flag. Here is your winner, Benji Kirkpatrick, car number 13. Battle for second, making their way out of the corner. It is Wade White, Tommy Honey. That will be your podium finishers. What a run. Kirkpatrick goes wire to wire. He starts out at the front and takes off. Even with that late caution flag, he's still able to check out from the field once again. And he will head to O'Reilly Auto Parts victory lane here tonight for an open tonight victory in your Outlaw Street Stocks. Making his way down, parking that number 13 car here in victory lane. Winning on opening night, and he does it in dominating fashion. Getting set to jump out of the race car. That late race caution flag did not delay anything. He was able to jump out once again. And he wins it by several car lengths here in your Outlaw Street Stocks. Getting set to jump out, driver of car number 13 tonight. Benji Kirkpatrick is your winner here tonight at Heart of Texas Speedway in the Outlaw Street Stocks. Benji, man, this thing was running on a rail, dude.
Thank you. I'd like to thank Jerry Friedrich very much. He had some heart issues, didn't know if he was going to be able to race. So he asked me if I'd drive it, and I appreciate the honor to drive it. It's one hell of a race car.
What'd you think when you saw that caution right there at the end, man? It's like, man, you had an insurmountable lead, and here comes this yellow flag right at the end.
Oh, it's called racing. We go race again. I'd like to thank Jerry, the Heart of Texas Speedway, Glenn Wilson with Wilson Chassis, BJ with Dynamic Fabrications, BC Electric, Joe, Little Brian, Golden, David Golden. Thanks everybody that helps. I appreciate it. Tammy, my fiance. Thank y'all.
Absolutely. Benji Kirkpatrick is your winner here tonight in the Outlaw Street Stocks. Night number 1, the Jack Bagby Memorial. And it's Kirkpatrick that takes it home in the Outlaw Street Stocks. Coming up on the backstretch, your factory stocks.
Good. I'm just getting going. All right, factory stocks out onto the racetrack. .20-lap main event, and here we go, your starting lineup. On the point car number 25, it's Michael Gano on the outside, Mike Land. Row 2 on the inside, Daniel Ralston. Charles Mulvaney on the outside of row number 2. James Schoenrock set to go on the inside of row number 3. Shannon Dulock on the outside, row number 4. Jesse Maisel, Eric Tomlinson on the outside of row number 4. Row 5, Dylan Gaither on the outside, Lance Hansen Jr. Row 6, Michael Bowles, car number 40. The 33D of Dylan Moss on the outside. Row 7 on the inside, the 0 Brian Johnson. Triton Temple on the outside of row number 7. Brian Schoenbaum Jr. inside row number 8. On the outside, the 17M of Chris Mercer. Row 9 on the inside, Clint Howard. Jacob Pruitt on the outside. Row 10 inside, Elliott Black. Tommy Williams Jr. on the outside. Time Miracle inside of row number 11. Brian Harbison on the outside in the 11X. James Mercer Jr. inside of row number 12 in the 18M. On the outside, Joe Fuller. And shotgun on the field, position number 25. 25 factory stocks tonight in the 32M. It's Jeffrey Macharkey. 25 laps for the factory stocks here tonight at Heart of Texas Speedway as we are ready to rock and roll. This ride here is going to be some good stuff. Lights are off around the racetrack. Gano in the 25, Mike Land on the outside. We are ready to roll. David Sisk drops a green flag. Let's go racing at Heart of Texas Speedway. Gano down on the inside. He will take that spot. Here comes Mike Land. Mike Land trying to dig down on the inside. The 12X of Ralston. They stack it up behind him. You got him 3 wide down into the corner. A little bit of contact right there. Clint Howard able to hold on. Here comes a 47 of Dulock down to the inside. Side by side. Car number 88. Maisel running up on the top side. Dulock's going to try to cut it down to the inside of Ralston. Back straightaway they go up to the top side. The 88 car hanging on right there. It is Maisel. They triple stack him down into the corner. That is for third. Dulock on the bottom. Great run. Ralston up on the top side. Maisel in the middle. They're able to get through there. Here comes the 99. The 99 car of Dylan Gaither. Onto the back straightaway. They go right behind them, chasing them. Car number 56, Eric Tomlinson. Momentarily they go single file, slicing down to the bottom of the racetrack. Gano continuing to hold on. Single file all the way back to the 7th spot. Top 6 cars. Gaither trying to take a peek down on the inside of Dulock. A little bit of contact there. Tomlinson in the 56 goes high. Hansen Jr. in the 5H. They gather it back in. Take a look at this dogfight up at the front of the pack. 6 cars diving down in. It is Michael Gano, car number 25. Brand new race car for Gano. Been working on this car throughout last season. Brought it out, got some hot laps. Finally gets rid of the old car in what he says will be his final season. Regular full-time season. Gano up at the front of the pack in car number 25. Mike Land hanging on to the 2nd spot. Ralston is right there. The 88 car continues to chase. It's Maisel. He's got a bumper full of Shannon Dulock in the 47. Look at this battle for third. Out of corner number 4. Ralston hanging on. The 88 car all over the back bumper. Gently tapping him. Here comes Dulock. Dulock taking a peek down to the bottom. Here goes the 88 car down to the inside. Maisel back up to the back bumper once again. Now Gano leading by 7 car lengths. Lap traffic about to become a factor right here. Contact in front of him. Around goes the 29 car. Down to the bottom of the racetrack. Into the infield tractor tire sitting right on the apron. Car still sitting down there on lap number 7. Clint Howard goes around on the other end of the racetrack. And the caution flag waves. Caution flag waves at lap number 7. Boy, you can feel the intensity right here up in the grandstands and on Race on Texas. Here with the factory stocks is Michael Gano checking out from the pack. That caution flag right there is not what he was looking to see. It really looked like he was able to get away from the pack. But now we're going to re-rack them and restack them one more time. With 7 laps complete as we work towards the halfway point here in this factory stock main event. Gano at the front of the pack, car number 25. Mike Land right behind him. Ralston in the 12X. Maisel in the 88M. Dulock, Gaither, Moss, Hansen, Triton Temple, and Eric Tomlinson round out your top 5 at the time of the caution. So we will get set for the restart. The 29 car able to gather it back in. Charles Mulvaney as he will now go to the pits. But now out at the front by himself, it is Gano in car number 25 as he will bring the field around for a Texas two-step restart. 7 laps complete here out of 20. Rolled up green flag up in the bird cage from David Sisk. We're going to show him one this time by. Showing him one this time by. Race control likes what they see. And we get ready to settle 13 laps. Maybe we won't show him one this time by. Looks like still trying to work the 151 car down to the inside. That's Tommy Williams Jr. He'll now get back in line once again. And it looks like the lights will go out around the racetrack. No, not this time. Yes, they will. We're set to go. It's Gano out on the point as he brings them around. 13 laps to go. Green flag in the air. We're racing. Heart of Texas Speedway, your factory stocks. The Jack Bagby Memorial, night number 1. Gano down into turn number 1. Mike Land behind him. A little bit of contact. Duloc goes up over the hill. Shannon Duloc. Contact with the 88 car of Maisel. Duloc way off the pace. He rides up at the back of the pack. Here comes Gano leading 2.5 car lengths down into turn number 1. Single file racing all the way back to the 8th spot as they motor it out of corner number 2. Maisel taking a peek down on the inside. Ralston holding on in the 12X, riding in the 3rd spot. Mike Land 1 car length behind Michael Gano. Down the front straightaway they go. Gano so smooth. That car is not even wiggling right now. He motors off the corner and just darts down the back straightaway. Down they go into corner number 3 this time by. We are halfway home. Halfway home right here. Caution flag on the racetrack. Caution flag on the racetrack. Looked like the 92 car of black in some trouble along with car number 40. So that will bring out the caution for the second time, and Gano's got to be thinking, man, what do I have to do to not draw a caution? As he was checking out from the pack, and you look at that 25 car as he races around this track, steady as a rock. That car is hitting every mark. And here he is running at the front of the pack. What a debut for this brand new race car. Mike Land sitting right behind him, Ralston in the 12X. The 88 of Jesse Maisel. That is your top 4. Gaither rounding out the top 5 in car number 99. That's the Alan Alexander entry here in the factory stocks. We go back to our last completed lap, so we have 9 laps complete. 9 laps complete as we work towards the halfway point here with your factory stocks. $25 cars going to the green flag here tonight in the factories. Moving on back, the backside of the top 10, it's Lance Hansen Jr. running in the 6th spot. Dylan Moss rides in position number 7. Triton Temple in the 8th spot. Tommy Williams Jr. Eric Tomlinson rounds out the top 10 in car number 56. Yellow light stays out on the racetrack as they stay single file around the racetrack. In that segment right there, you saw some contact out of corner number 2 with the 88 car. Maisel, some contact there with Duloc, dropping Duloc all the way back. But he's been able to bring himself a little bit further up, but he still sits way back here on the field as we show him one for a Texas two-step restart. Gano in car number 25 up at the front of the pack. Lights will get set to go off around the racetrack. They make their way down into corner number 3. They flash that light at them. It's time to go racing. 9 laps complete, 11 to go in the factory stocks. Green flag waves, and we're racing here at Heart of Texas Speedway. Gano down into turn number 1. Ralston able to get a good bead up on the top side, a little bit of contact. Boy, do they stack it up. Out of corner number 2, 3 wide out of the corner. Mike Land shuffled back to the 4th spot. The 88 car of Jesse Maisel able to get to the runner-up spot. We're halfway home this time by for car number 25. Maisel settles back into the 3rd spot. Mike Land side by side behind them. The 33, Dylan Moss down to the inside. Now Gaither right on his back bumper as the 5M the 5H able to make the pass. That's Lance Hansen Jr. They go single file sideways out of corner number 4. Everyone gathers it back in. They go into turn number 1. Now onto the back straightaway, working lap number 12. Hansen settles back just a little bit as Goss is able to make the pass up on the outside. Moss is able to make the pass on the outside. You see everybody working towards the top of the racetrack. Michael Gano takes a field down into turn number 1. Ralston riding in the 2nd spot. Car number 88, Jesse Maisel, Mike Land, and up to the 5th spot. Car number 33, Dylan Moss. That is your top 5. This is lap number 13. Past the start-finish line they go. Michael Gano and car number 25 hanging on, but he's got a pack behind him. Mike Land now drops back about 3 car lengths into the 4th spot. Up to the top of the racetrack they go. The train makes its way around corner number 4. This is lap number 14. Ralston holding on to the 2nd spot. Ralston really jamming the brake right there going into turn number 1. Crossover move down to the inside. Caution flag. Caution flag. Trouble turn number 4. Car number 19 goes around. 19 car loses the grip and spins out of corner number 4, and that will draw our 3rd caution here in this factory stock main event. And once again right there in that segment you saw everybody working up towards the top of the racetrack. We saw in the heat races, looked like the bottom of the racetrack was a little bit tacky. We saw the work going on at intermission, working down at the bottom. But everybody flocking up to the top. Ralston able to make the pass on Maisel, and he now sits in the runner-up spot. So now it will be Gano as we work with 6 laps to go. Really going to have to play offense and defense. Just keep hitting the marks that he's hitting because he's able to separate himself from the pack. However, that 12 and the 88, the 12X and the 88M really seem to be able to make a run. So Texas two-step restart coming up once again with 14 laps complete. We get set to go. Lights go off around the racetrack. Gano up at the front of the pack, out by himself, side by side. It's Maisel and Ralston. Green flag in the air. We are racing once again to the inside. There goes the 88 car into corner number 1. Jesse Maisel working down to the bottom of the racetrack. He slides up. Michael Gano down to the bottom of the racetrack. Too much run up on the top side. It is the 88 car of Jesse Maisel. Now he goes to the top of the racetrack. Trouble the 5M off the pace. Now Gano back to the 2nd spot. But he's got a mirror full now of the 33D of Dylan Moss down into the corner. They go caution flag. Caution flag, trouble up at turn number 4. Between turns 3 and 4. And that is the 5 car up at the top as he slid up as that pack went down into the corner. And that right there, opportunistic move for Jesse Maisel as he's able to get the jump on the bottom side of the racetrack. Everybody really flirting with the top side. Maisel goes down to the bottom, able to make it stick, and he jumps back right up to the top once again and gets up in front of the pack. And here he is with 14 laps complete, leading the pack around. Lance Hansen Jr. in the 5H getting a little bit of a shove right there. He will make his way over to the pits. Top 7 all night long there for the 5H, but it will end with a shove over to the pits. into the night for the 5H. 15 laps complete. We've got 5 to go as they go double stacked from the lead car on back. Jesse Maisel brings them down, showing them one right here, showing them one as they make their way down. Ralston running on the inside of row number 2, Gano up on the top side. Gaither in the 99, Moss up on the top side. 5 laps remaining. Can Maisel hold on here in the factory stocks as we get set to go? Lights are off around the racetrack. It's time to go green flag racing here at Heart of Texas Speedway. That green flag is now in the air. Let's go racing. Maisel, 1 car length into corner number 1. Down on the bottom, look at that move from Gaither. Gaither trying to make it stick. Here comes Shannon Dulock. Out of nowhere, Shannon Dulock riding into 6th spot. Gano up on the top side, gets a little bit of a push right there from Moss. Out of the corner, way down at the bottom of the racetrack. Car number 99 is Gaither. Dylan Gaither trying to make it stick down at the bottom. Next time by, it'll be lap number 17. Contact there. Gano gets shuffled up on the top side. He'll try to gather it back in and get back in line. Dulock making a pass down on the inside.
Gaither, a little bit of trouble right there in the corner. He'll now gather it back in, but Gaither off the pace. Gaither is there. Here comes Dulock down on the bottom. Shannon Dulock, 2 to go this time by. Jesse Maisel is your race leader. Car number 88 as he tries to get away from the pack. Here's Moss down on the bottom. Ralston in the 12 car. Back straight away they go. This time by. Right flag in the air. Jesse Maisel takes the white flag that time by. Final lap here in the factory stocks. Onto the back straightaway. Shannon Dulock holding on to the 2nd spot. The 33 car Moss. Here's Triton Temple going down to the bottom. Temple trying to make the pass for 4th. Checkered flag in the air. Jesse Maisel wins it in the factory stocks. Shannon Dulock able to come home 2nd. Maisel makes the pass with 4 to go, able to overhaul Gano. And he will park it in O'Reilly Auto Parts victory lane here at Heart of Texas Speedway. That action was fierce right there behind the lead car. That one really ramping up as we got towards the end of that. The late race cautions, tightening the field, all bunched up right there at the end. And when it's all said and done, it is this man right here, car number 88, as he parks it in O'Reilly Auto Parts victory lane here tonight at Heart of Texas Speedway. Hard-fought win over some fierce competitors. Jesse Maisel is your winner here tonight in the factory stocks at Heart of Texas Speedway. Jesse, man, walk us through the end of that race. Gano it looked like he was on point. Everybody working up at the bottom, but you, at the top, you go to the bottom and make the pass.
Well, I just pulled back to punt, man. I run out of options, and I don't like to race anybody dirty, so it was my last chance on the restart to get a good run up by somebody on the inside, and it's just a real big blessing. I've had nothing but hell here lately, and my brother let me borrow this motor. It's old as I am probably, and I'm just real thankful, and I want to thank everybody that helps me on the car, Eagle Lubricants, my dad, my family, LJ's Remodeling, and it just don't get much better than this, man.
Absolutely. Opening night, that's got to be so cool to win here at the Bagby Memorial.
Yes, sir. It's huge. I've always had a lot of respect for this track and been coming here off and on for years. It's a 2.5-hour drive for me, so you can only figure how much that is in gas and diesel to get here and back, but that's not what it's about. But it means a lot to be here.
Absolutely. Jesse Maisel is your winner here tonight at Heart of Texas Speedway as he wins it in the factory stocks.
On the racetrack, main event coming up, Junior Limiteds here tonight at Heart of Texas Speedway. Lap main event here for the Limiteds. Starting lineup, Jeff Bowser Jr. on the point, car number 730. Justin Anderson on the outside. Row 2, Mason Warren, car 75. Brady Garrick in car number 10. Row 3, PJ Egbert in the 707. Caden Petty, car number 43. Wyatt Sexton inside of row number 4. Jed Hefty, green flag in the air. Caleb Merritt, Colton Birmingham, Caden Morawski, Keel Black, and Colton Abshear. Off we go. On to the back straightaway as they go to the top of the racetrack. That is the quick way around right now. Bowser Jr. is your race leader in the 730. Anderson hanging on in second, followed by Mason Warren. On to the back straightaway they go. 15-lap main event here for your Junior Limiteds. Working up on the top side. Bowser, he'll cut it down to the inside. One car in front of him in the 07. That's Cale Black. Black stays on the bottom. Here is the 730 of Bowser. As now he opens up and almost a second advantage for the driver of car number 730. Anderson is right there, but right behind him he's got Warren and Egbert. This time by lap number 3 here in this 15-lap main event for the Junior Limited. Side by side, the battle for third momentarily coming out of corner number 2. Mason Warren trying to hold on to that spot. Egbert in the 707. Bowser Jr. down into turn number 1. Now it is 1.233 seconds. Caution flag on the racetrack. Trouble in turn number 4. A little bit of trouble there for Sexton in the 89. Sexton in the 89 goes around, but able to get that car rolling, and that will be a 1 second advantage that goes by the wayside for your race leader, Jeff Bowser Jr. 3 laps complete out of 15 here in your Junior Limiteds. Still to go tonight, you got your Sport Mods, your IMCA stock cars, and your modifieds here on night number 1 at Heart of Texas Speedway. Around the racetrack they go. Talked about a brand new driver out on the racetrack, that car number 10C. That is Colton Birmingham. He will turn 14 tomorrow. 14 years old for Colton Birmingham as he races here tonight at Heart of Texas Speedway. Pretty dadgum good birthday present right there. Jumping out here in the Junior Limited. Showing them one as they come by. Showing them one as they make their way by. Bowser Jr., leader, car number 730. Anderson, Warren, Egbert. That is your top 4. 3 laps complete here in the juniors. Lights will go out around the racetrack. Let's see if Bowser can hold on. He is really ripping the top of the racetrack. Let's see if he makes his way back up there and continues to do that. Here for the duration of this one. On the gas. Green flag. We're racing once again. Off he goes, shot out of a cannon, lays it into corner number 1. Back straightaway he goes, just diving in that corner. Great job right there. Mason Warren holding on to the second spot, followed by the 22 of Anderson. That is your top 3. Down to the inside, around goes Anderson. Nice shot by Egbert, getting on the binders right there to be able to avoid that. Anderson sitting down at the bottom of the racetrack in car number 22. Let's see if he's able to get that rolling. Field making their way around. Caution flag on the racetrack. Yellow flag waves. Anderson running in the top 3, but he spins in corner number 3, well, between turns 3 and 4. And that brings out the yellow flag, so 4 laps complete here out of 15. Bowser continues to hold that top spot, and you saw it right there on the restart. He just took off and just lays it right into the top of the racetrack over at turn number 1. Diamonds it down to the bottom of the racetrack and just shoots down the back straightaway, and already had himself a really nice advantage once again there when that caution flag came out. So we'll get the field back in line once again and get set for another restart. Bowser out on the point in the 730. Jed Hefty down on the inside of row number 2. On the outside, it is Warren. 4 laps complete out of 15 here in your junior limiteds. Main event number 1 for the juniors here on season number 56. Green flag. Another great jump for Bowser. Up to the top of the racetrack he goes. 3 wide down into the corner. Hefty will hold on to the 2nd spot. Warren into the 3rd spot, and here comes Colton Abs here. Oh, trouble, turn number 4. As we've got a spin. Abshir making his way up to the 4th spot. Everybody would stay clean and green. This will be lap number 6, making their way around corner number 4. It is Bowser, Hefty, Warren, Abshir. That is your top 4. Anderson able to pull his way back into position number 5. Onto the back straightaway they go. Your leader checking out from the pack once again. He leads by 7/10 of a second. However, Hefty in the 11 car making a nice run up at the top of the racetrack as well. Halfway home this time by. Halfway home in the junior limiteds. Down into corner number 1. Just a phenomenal line that we're watching Bowser run. Onto the back straightaway he goes. He will have some lap traffic in front of him before the end of this race. So smooth out of the corner. Bowser checks off another lap. A little bit of trouble right there with the 2nd place car. Hefty a little sideways coming out of the corner. That allows Mason Warren to make the pass. So Mason Warren now back up to the runner-up spot. Colton Abshir runs in the 4th spot, followed by Anderson. Here is the field out of turn number 4. Bowser checking out. Battle is now for 2nd. Mason Warren in the 75. Hefty in car number 11, trying to follow in his tracks. This is lap number 10. 10 laps complete this time by for your race leader. Trouble, turn number 4. The 08 car goes around. That's Morosky. Morosky down to the infield. He will continue to roll. And we stay clean and green onto the back straightaway. It is Bowser in the 7th. Check out this battle right here for the 3rd spot. Holding on to the spot. The 2nd spot, it is Mason Warren. Warren in the 75. Here's Hefty in the 11, followed by Abshir. Up the hill they go, motoring off of corner number 2. Back straightaway they go. You got a car length in between those 3 cars as they battle down into the corner. It is once again Bowser checking off another lap. That is lap number 12. 12 laps complete here in the junior limited. Battle shaping up for 2nd. Holding on to the spot is Mason Warren. Hefty right there all over the back bumper. 2 to go this time by. 2 laps to go this time by as they make their way down into the corner. Back straightaway they go. Jeff Bowser Jr. has led from wire to wire. Down into the corner. Out of corner number 4. White flag in the air this time by. One more time around for Jeff Bowser Jr. Warren hanging on to the 2nd spot, making their way down the back straightaway. Bowser Jr. up on the top side. Here comes Mason Warren down to the bottom. Bowser gets a good run off of the corner number 4. Checkered flag. Jeff Bowser Jr. followed by Warren and Hefty. That will round out your top 3. Jeff Bowser Jr. wire to wire as he wins here tonight at Heart of Texas Speedway. All of that action happening right behind him, but as that race progressed, started getting into the lap traffic, and boy, did it tighten up.
Junior Limited, strong field here tonight. You got a flat right there on Merritt's car in the 18. And we get set to head over to O'Reilly Auto Parts Victory Lane here in your Junior Limiteds. Jumping out of the race car, there he is, driver of car number 730. Jeff Bowser Jr. is your winner here in the Junior Limiteds. What a run as he checks out, never even looked back. Never looked back, the caution flags came out, but each and every time, shot out of a cannon, it seemed like when that green flag would come back out. Man, what a job, man. That talk about this car. You were putting this car up, you were just laying this thing over. This thing looks so good on the racetrack.
Well, I have to put all the thanks to my dad and my grandpa for all the work that they did on the car. I want to thank the Lord above for putting me in a safe place. All the work that they've done and put into this car and time and blood, sweat, and tears, it's all them. It was a great racetrack. That's all I could say.
There he is. Jeff Bowser Jr. is your winner here tonight in your Junior Limiteds. Coming up next, Sport Mods.
Uh-oh.
They didn't have lights.
That's not good. Sport Mods on the racetrack, starting lineup on the pole out of Coppers Cove, the 21T at Taylor Florio. On the outside out of Waco, it's Derek Cates. Row 2 on the inside. Out of Kaufman, Michael Dabney. On the outside out of Salado, G.W. Egbert. Row 3 on the inside out of Burleson, Damon Hammond. On the outside out of Lorena, Corbin Willett. Next row down on the inside out of San Antonio, Texas Sweet Tea, Johnny Torres. On the outside out of Anna, it's Colton Keel. Next row down on the inside, Cody Smith. Out of Kaufman, out of Italy, it's Kyle Wilkins. Out of Belton, Pat McGuire. Inside of row number 5. On the outside, Trevor Cochran out of Robinson. Position number 13 also out of Robinson. Brandon Guerin on the outside out of Axtell, it's Austin Moore. Out of Lorena, position number 15, John Rodriguez. On the outside, out of Farmersville, it's Mason Day, car number 95. Position 17 out of San Antone, it is Alan Alexander, car number 99. On the outside, out of Temple, Jack Lewis in car 91. Out of White House, position number 19, car 25, Raleigh Poole. On the outside, out of Coppers Cove, Jason Huber. Position 21 out of Starks, Louisiana, Gary Hall Jr. Out of Fort Worth, Kalen Moeller on the outside. Finally, out of Bartlett, James Kelly. Robert Scrivener out of Waco. 20 laps, IMCA Southern Sport Modifieds. Green and Cohen, it's race time at Heart of Texas Speedway. Florio on the gas, to the back straightaway they go. 3 wide behind him momentarily. Side by side down into the corner they go. Bottom of the racetrack, Cates washes up. Pile up behind him. Everybody stays free and clear. Down into turn number 1 they go. Michael Dabney up at the top. A little bit of contact. Here comes G.W. Egbert. Derek Cates. Dabney down to the inside. Florio trying to hang on. Good run down on the bottom side. Here is Dabney. Bottom of the racetrack. Power move right there. Brand new leader. It is Michael Dabney in the 5X. Trouble turn number 4. That car is off and rolling. We're doing good. Here we go. Willett. Great move down to the inside. That is a battle for the 5th spot. G.W. Egbert down to the inside. G-Dub. Crossover move. Dabney down to the inside. Side by side into turn number 1. G.W. Egbert up at the top. Trouble turn number 4. Derek Cates goes around. And the caution flag will wave. Boy, this is some kind of racing here up at the front of the pack. As you got Michael Dabney right there, they're just crossing that lead back and forth. G.W. Egbert able to make the pass. Great hole shot start from Taylor Florio. Willett with a really, really nice move to get that car number 3 up into the 4th or into the top 5. Johnny Torres right behind him, so the caution flag comes out. Texas two-step restart coming up. Michael Dabney in the point. In the 5X, Taylor Florio, the 21T. 717 to G.W. Egbert, Derek Cates, Johnny Torres, Corbin Willett, Damon Hammond, Pat McGuire, Austin Moore, Kyle Wilkins. That is your top 5 with 2 laps complete. Here in this 20-lap main event for your IMCA Southern Sport Modifieds. Awful racy right here at the beginning of this race. And we are watching these sport mods here using up all of the racetrack. We've seen a lot of folks really going to the top. We saw some top shelf racing here in the feature races leading up to this one. But these guys and ladies right here using up all of the racetrack right here on this quarter-mile high-banked heart of Texas Speedway. Showing them one this time by, showing them one right here for your race leader, Michael Dabney. 18 laps remaining here in the sport mods. Lights will go out around the racetrack. David Sisk in the bird cage as we are stacked, set, and ready to go. Field in the hands of Michael Dabney as he takes him down into corner number 3. Florio, Egbert, that's row number 2. Green flag in the air. We're racing sport mods at Heart of Texas Speedway. Into turn number 1, way up the hill goes Egbert, but he gathers it back in. We got a pile up behind him. Brandon Guerin, the 7 car involved. And we've still got 4 cars sitting in a melee right there. You've got Hubert in the 778 involved, the 99 of Alan Alexander. And they begin to unpile themselves right there as you had a cluster going into turn number 1. You get 1 car sideways, and that causes all the problem. The 12K of Colton Keel also involved, but he will get that car righted. He sits right there at the entrance of turn number 1. He's got the front end boogered up pretty nice on that 12K. We'll take a look and see if he heads to the pits. Alexander and Hubert are rolling. 91 car up at the top of the racetrack as well. That's Jack Lewis. So there goes Keel to the pits. And that caution flag waves on the restart, so still only 2 laps complete. You see lots of cars with damage. You've got the 11 car damage here of Torres. Pat McGuire's car has some damage to it as well. Damon Hammond. See Brandon Guerin's car right there with damage on the left rears. All of that happening into turn number 1 with the bottleneck, and it's just bumper tag at that point. And you're just trying to hang on, hoping that you're going to be able to get through that. Track safety crew making their way over to turn number 1 as they'll work right there in between the corners. Some fluid down on the racetrack, so they'll get some absorbent down right there as they'll take the field up to the top side to get them around that. But up the front, it is Dabney in the 5X holding the point. Taylor Florio, nice run for the driver of the 21T. G.W. Egbert in the 717. That is your top 3. McGuire, Torres. as the safety crew continues to work over at between turns 1 and 2. iStocks and Modified still to go here to round out the Jack Dabney Memorial. Bagby Memorial, pardon me. As we always start the season here with the Bagby Memorial. Launches each and every season right here at Heart of Texas Speedway. Field behind Michael Dabney, and we will show them one this time by, I believe. Nope, not this time by. Field on to the back straightaway. 2 laps complete here in your Sport Mod feature race. Lights stay on one more time as Dabney drags the field down into turn number 3. They double stack it behind him. Florio and Egbert. Brandon Guerin down on the inside right here on the front straightaway. Looks like he's asking for some attention here from the track officials. Guerin still sitting here on the front straightaway. Dabney brings the field around one more time. Guerin off and rolling. And it looks like Guerin will head to the pits. Rough night for Brandon Guerin. Had problems in the heat race. Gets into a melee right here in the feature race as well. So not the start that the driver of car number 12 was looking for. 7MK comes to a stop on the front straightaway as well. That is Kyle Wilkins, currently scored in the top 10. But Wilkins as well with a lot of damage to the front end of that machine. Still 2 laps complete here in the Sport Mods. And Wilkins will resume his spot, sitting right there inside the top 10 as we get set to go. Lights going off around the racetrack. It is up at the front of the pack, Michael Dabney bringing the field around for a Texas 2-step restart. 18 laps to go on the gas. We are going. Green flag. We're racing into Sport Mods. Dabney down into turn number 1. He takes a 1-car length advantage. Up to the top goes Egbert. Johnny Torres right behind him. There's Hammond up to the back bumper. Side by side, the battle for second. Egbert up on the top side. Florio working down at the bottom. Torres trying to get to the inside of Egbert and will make the pass down into turn number 1. Egbert rim riding up at the top of the racetrack. Side by side, Torres not able to get the momentum with the drive off of the corner and will settle back into the 4th spot. Florio hanging on in second, but it is Dabney leading lap number 4. Egbert up at the top. Johnny Torres down at the bottom. Damon Hammond, Pat McGuire, great crossover move. Egbert goes down to the bottom of the racetrack. He falls down to the bottom. Up on the top, it is Torres. Egbert out of the corner. Drag race down into corner number 1. Johnny Torres lays that right corner off up on the flat part of the racetrack. Egbert gets back in line. Up at the front of the pack continues to be Dabney holding on, but we watch right now Race on Texas All Access, and it is side by side the battle for the 3rd spot on the bottom side. GW Egbert, Johnny Torres up on the top side, Damon Hammond, Pat McGuire hot on the trail as the lead continues to be held by Michael Dabney. Taylor Florio hanging on to the 2nd spot. Single file racing all the way around the racetrack as they battle down. Torres up to the top side. Damon Hammond flirting with the bottom of the racetrack. This is lap number 8. 8 laps in the books this time by for Michael Dabney as he motors away, leading by 1.729 seconds here on lap number 8. Back straightaway, Dabney, Florio, Egbert, Torres, Damon Hammond. That is your top 5 as we approach the halfway point in your IMCA Southern Sport Modified main event here tonight at Heart of Texas Speedway. It is the Jack Bagby Memorial, night number 1, season number 56 at historic Heart of Texas Speedway. Here's Dabney bringing the field around once again. That lead continues to expand for Dabney. Now the lead is 1.95 seconds, almost a 2-second advantage for Dabney. That battle really shaping up back there behind him as they work through the back markers. It's Egbert in the 3rd spot, followed by Johnny Torres working down at the bottom. It's Damon Hammond. Here they go down into turn number 1. Florio, a little bit of contact there with Hubert. Now going to have to work down to the inside. Car number 19 sitting in line right in front of them as they'll work to the inside, trying to work. 19 car, a little bit of a wiggle. Now on the back bumper, it's G.W. Egbert all over the backside. Taylor Florio down into the corner. Hammond, a little bit of contact with the 19 car, but able to continue to roll off and keep it clean and green. Car number 19, that is John Rodriguez. Contact down in corner number 3. Pat McGuire, spin. That is a 741, but able to get it righted and going once again. We stay clean and green. 7MK of Kyle Wilkins. Look at this battle happening on the back straightaway to the inside. Here's McGuire. A little bit of contact with Rodriguez. Contact there. McGuire able to save that somehow. Lap number 15 coming up right now. This will be lap number 15 as a battle wages on. Trouble turn number 3. Up at the top, it looks like Alan Alexander goes around in car number 99. One more car involved up there on the top side. But boy, these leaders really starting to work here with the lap traffic. And Michael Dabney just continues to slice and dice through the field without any trouble. Taylor Florio settling in real nice into the 2nd spot, quietly just working her way through. Egbert, Hammond, and Torres, along with Cody Smith and Austin Moore, really bringing the heat there from 2nd all the way back to the 6th spot, or to the 7th spot. Couple of near misses right there for Pat McGuire. McGuire currently running in the 8th spot. But McGuire, a little bit of contact a couple of times, and you've got some bent up sheet metal on these sport mods here tonight. But the very clean race car right now is the car up at the front of the pack, the 5X of Michael Dabney. 14 laps in the books, and that 5X has been perfect here tonight in this feature race. It'll be Dabney on the point, Florio, Egbert. Row 3 on the inside. 16 car, Damon Hammond up on the top side, Johnny Torres, Cody Smith in the 25. Up on the top side, the 88 of Austin Moore, Pat McGuire, and Hubert. 14 laps complete. We've got 6 markers left to go. On the gas, green and going once again. Dabney brings the field around into turn number 1. Michael Dabney, 1 car length is his advantage. Egbert side by side. Taylor Florio hanging on to the 2nd spot. Here they go into corner number 3. A little bit of contact right there, making their way down into the corner. Florio will relinquish that runner-up spot. It is G.W. Egbert in the 717. Johnny Torres up on the top side. The 21 of Florio. Damon Hammond slides up. Here comes Cody Smith, slicing down to the bottom of the racetrack. Austin Moore sits behind him. Side by side into the corner they go. Cody Smith, car number 25. Lap number 16. Smith in the 25. Hammond up on the top. Into the corner they go. Contact. Damon Hammond, Austin Moore. They stay clean and green. Here's Hubert going to the top side. Now, G.W. Egbert putting the heat on. 3 laps to go this time by. G.W. Egbert, half a car length in errors. Here the car number 5, Michael Dabney. Dabney trying to hold on. Egbert is right there. Here they come around. This will be lap number 18. 2 to go. Down into the corner they go. Egbert trying to find some room down there. Good drive off of the corner. Michael Dabney gets a great push. This time by. Right flag in the air. One more time around. Michael Dabney in car number 5. G.W. Egbert. Taylor Florio running in the 3rd spot. Cody Smith in car number 25.
Back straightaway, off they go. Dabney, 3-car lengths down into the corner. G.W. Egbert chasing. He will not catch him. Checkered flag. Michael Dabney, car number 5. G.W. Egbert comes home in the runner-up spot, followed by Taylor Florio in car number 21. Michael Dabney goes wire to wire here tonight in your IMCA Southern Sport Modifieds. How about that battle happening behind your race leader? That was some kind of action happening right there behind your race leader as they begin to mix it up back and forth. Well, they were all chasing this dude here tonight, the driver of the 5X. As he goes wire to wire in dominating fashion here tonight, the driver of the 5X parking it in heart of Texas Speedway. O'Reilly Auto Parts Victory Lane once again. No stranger to Victory Lane here in heart of Texas Speedway. Getting set to clamber out of this race car after another win here in your Southern Sport Modifieds. Here he is. He can hear you. Michael Dabney is your winner here tonight at heart of Texas Speedway. Well, I tell you, Michael, this car looked like it was in a league of its own tonight, my friend.
Yeah, I almost stepped on it that first or second lap there in front of everybody, but I appreciate everybody checking up and not finishing me off there.
How hard does it get for you guys? It looked like, the lap traffic. I mean, when you get to the back markers, man, talk about the track tonight. How slick was it? I know they were doing a lot of work to it at intermission, but, man, they had to make it for a challenge when you started catching some of those guys at the back of the pack.
Yeah, especially after that heat race. I went around one of the lap cars and slid up in that grease and caught my left front, and I went for a ride. But the lap traffic did have a lot to play with it, and I had to be smart when I was going to pass them, but it all paid off.
Absolutely. Here he is. He is your winner in the Sport Mods tonight. Michael Dabney wins it here tonight at heart of Texas Speedway. On the racetrack next, it is your IMCA stock cars. iStocks coming up next here at heart of Texas Speedway. Here are your Sport Mods. Main event time. 20 laps. On the pole, car number 45, Chris Cockrell on the outside. Raymond McSpadden, row 2. Inside, Jeff Bowser Jr., Doug Lorenz on the outside. Kevin Smith inside of row number 3 on the outside, Alan Essenberg. Lance Hansen Jr. inside of row number 4. Dustin Mooney on the outside. Allison Morris inside of row number 5. Storm and Travis Norman on the outside in the 3X. Row 6 on the inside, Joe Johnson, Ronnie Bell Jr. in position number 12. Row 7 on the inside, Trevor Eckford on the outside, Vernon Owens. Tristan Carmen inside of row number 8, Thomas Hall Jr. Shipler, Roller, Cook, Doherty, Terry, Hammond, Gooch Sr., O'Brien,
and Wairinga. Green flag. We're racing. Into turn number 1 they go. Look at that whole shot move. McSpadden, around they go. Melee in corner number 1. All to the bottom of the racetrack. It starts right up at the front of the pack. McSpadden gets turned around sideways. He sits down at the bottom of the racetrack. Caution flag waves. Man, when you get one of those happening at the front of the pack in a field with this many cars, 25 cars taken to the green flag, man, you get one tied up at the front and you hope like hell you're going to get through. Most do. McSpadden able to get rolling, but the caution flag does wave. Re-rack, restack, no laps complete. We'll try it again. Big run down to turn number 1. You had them stacked about 3 wide at various points throughout the field, making their way down into the corner. That could have been a heck of a lot worse right there. Looks like everybody none the worse for wear. As we'll try it once again. So here's McSpadden up at the front of the pack. Looks like the 45 car of Cockrell, that was your pole position car. That car sitting at the back of the pack. So still 20 laps to go here for your IMCA stock cars. 1 main event still to go tonight here at the Jack Bagby Memorial. Your modifieds racing for $700. That's coming up here at the conclusion of this one. This IMCA stock car main event. Showing them one right here. Re-rack, restack, complete restart. We do it once again. Bowser Jr. on the point in the 74. Doug Lorenz on the outside. Kevin Smith, Alan Essenberg. That's your first 2 rows. As we are locked and loaded, they're ready to go down into the corner. They go there, double stacked all the way throughout the field. 20 laps to go. IMCA stock cars on the gas. Here we go. Green flag in the air. We're racing once again at Heart of Texas Speedway. Lorenz on the top side. Little bit of contact there with Bowser. 4 wide out of the corner. My goodness. Travis Norman up to the top of the racetrack. Look at this battle happening right here. Oh my goodness. Wow. Close quarters. Front of the pack. Lorenz hanging on. Alan Essenberg. They slice their way down into turn number 1. Travis Norman up at the top of the racetrack. Great move. Here's Norman coming down to the inside. Jeff Bowser Jr. rides in the 4 spot. Up to the top of the racetrack goes the M5 of Dustin Mooney down into the corner. They make their way around. A little bit of a shove there for Essenberg. Essenberg will go to the front of the pack. Car number 212. Brand new leader diving into turn number 3. This is going to be lap number 3. 17 to go this time by for Alan Essenberg as he lifts that left front up off the ground, making his way out of turn number 4. Norman, on the brakes right there. Oh my goodness, close quarters right there once again. Everybody somehow able to make it through all of that mess. Here's Eckert going down to the bottom. They're going to go 3 wide out of turn number 4. Front straightaway. 4 wide once again. Little contact there. Allison Morris able to squeeze her way by. She had some contact there as she was making her pass. And now she sets her sights on Carmen in car number 4. But your leader is Essenberg in the 212. Doug Lorenz rides in the 2nd spot, followed by Lance Hansen Jr., Dustin Mooney, Kevin Smith. That is how they run. That is your top 5. Caution flag, trouble turn number 4. 84 car gets turned around. The 84 is Zach Terry, one of the car involved down there as well. So we get a quarter of a way through it. 5 laps complete here in this 20-lap iStock main event. Caution flag waves for the 2nd time. Looks like both cars rolling. That was the 11 car of Cameron Cook also involved. Cook in the 11, he is off and rolling. Alan Essenberg up at the front of the pack in car number 212. Able to make the pass there on Doug Lorenz. Lance Hansen Jr. in the 3rd spot. Dustin Mooney, Kevin Smith. Sixth spot on back, Trevor Egbert in the 70T. Tristan Carmen, Allison Morris, Ronnie Bell Jr., Andy Roller. That is your top 10. 5 laps complete, 15 to go here in your iStock main event, IMCA Stock Cars. Here in Heart of Texas Speedway, night number 1, season number 56. We're back at it once again next Friday night. We'd love to see you back out here. Gates opening up at 6 o'clock, hot laps at 7:15. We'll fire it off at 8 o'clock once again, Friday night lights right here at Heart of Texas Speedway, where champions race and legends are born. Essenberg, your race leader in the 212. They go double stacked behind him. 5 laps complete, 15 to go here in the iStocks. Lights go off around the racetrack. Alan Essenberg back on the gas. We are set to go. We are off and racing once again. Green flag displayed. Essenberg takes the field down into turn number 1, side by side. Hansen up on the top side. Lorenz. Here's Mooney in the 21. Kevin Smith. Car number 57. Power move up to the top of the racetrack. Down to the bottom. Around goes Essenberg. Right in front of the pack. Carmen. Little bit of contact right there. Essenberg sitting down at the bottom of the racetrack. Doug Lorenz inherits the lead. Lance Hansen Jr. riding in the second spot. Caution flag comes out. Carmen maybe just a little bit of contact. Little bit of contact there from the 4 car as Essenberg goes around. Going to be tough to see exactly what might have happened there in front of the pack. With the way that pack was running that tight, he may have had a little bit of help. Essenberg back up to the front of the pack. We'll wait on the call from race director Selby Holder as he's working up here on the top side, waiting on the call. Doug Lorenz to the front of the pack right there as the 212 went around. Hansen Jr. up at the top of the racetrack in the 5H. Big winner in that shuffle was Kevin Smith in the 57. He and Mooney in the 21 as they made their way up to the front of the pack with some big time moves there at the drop of the green flag.
He's got him. Wanted to tell for questionable driving. He dumped that 21.
5H. Call from race control. It will be the 5H of Lance Hansen. Lance Hansen Jr. to the back of the pack, into the back of the 212, so it'll be Hansen and Essenberg to the back of the pack. The call from race control. So a lot of ground to make up for Hansen and Essenberg as they sit at the back of the pack. Doug Lorenz will inherit the lead in car number 97 as we show him 1 coming this time by. Dustin Mooney rides in the second spot. Kevin Smith 3 wide behind him. Trevor Egbert, car number 70. Carmen in car number 4. Yellow light stays on as we shuffle the back there right around row number 3. It looks to be where a little bit of that confusion is right now. Track official out onto the racetrack to get this one sorted out. Definitely know it's Lorenz up on the point. Mooney, Smith, Egbert, Carmen, Ronnie Bell Jr., car number 95. On the outside of Ronnie Bell, it is the 94A of Allison Morris. Thomas Hall Jr. in the 114, Andy Roller, car number 63. 6 laps complete here in your iStock main event. 6 down out of 20. Here's Egbert going up to the top side. Tristan Carmen down on the inside of row number 3. Around they come. Carmen will make his way down to the inside for a quick consultation with the track official. Doug Lorenz, your race leader, car number 97. Tristan Carmen in the 4-car to the back of the pack. We get set to go. Lights are off. Green flag in the air. 6 laps complete. Doug Lorenz brings him around. Green and going. Lorenz pulls Mooney. Egbert, rest of the pack. Lorenz going to try to cross it over. Is Mooney able to make the pass? Into turn number 3 they go. A little bit of contact. Kevin Smith up at the top. Trevor Egbert down at the bottom. Allison Morris right behind him. Trouble. Turn number 4. 3 cars go around. Thomas Hall Jr. down at the bottom of the racetrack. Up at the top, it's Mooney, car number 21, caution. Caution waves for the 114, Thomas Hall Jr. You had a 3-car mix-up happening back there. The only one not able to get righted is the 114 of Thomas Hall Jr. That will draw the caution. Still 7 laps complete. Andy Roller dragging the whole tailpiece there on the 63 car. Looks like Thomas Hall will continue. The 8-car will make its way off the racetrack. That's Vernon Owens. So Owens off of the racetrack at lap number 7. Dustin Mooney, your race leader, car number 21. Now Trevor Egbert to the inside of row number 2. The Texas 2-step restart. Doug Lorenz, car number 97. Kevin Smith in the 57. Allison Morris in the 94A rounds out the top 5. That Andy Roller tailpiece right there, now it comes off. Nice job right there in the 95 car. Ronnie Bell Jr. runs right up on the backside of it. That's one more caution that we'll eliminate right there with him doing that. Track safety crew will make their way to pick up that shrapnel over there off the back straightaway. IMCA Modified still to go yet after this 20-lap main event. And it looks like we are set to go. Lights are off around the racetrack. Dustin Mooney is your race leader. Trevor Egbert, Doug Lorenz, Kevin Smith, Allison Morris. Green flag. Dustin Mooney into turn number 1. Trevor Egbert down at the bottom. Kevin Smith, Allison Morris. A little bit of contact right there maybe with Doug Lorenz. Here comes Mason Doherty, car 33. Followed by the 63 of Andy Roller. Single file, top 5 all the way back to position number 6. Andy Roller down on the bottom. Mason Doherty side by side. Followed by the 22 car of Justin Wairinga. Wairinga down on the bottom. Side by side. Doherty up on the top side. Leaders making their way out of corner number 4. Egbert down on the bottom. Past the front straightaway they go. Lap number 9. It is Trevor Egbert, your new race leader. Let's see, trying to cross over, move down to the inside. Dustin Mooney right up to the back bumper. Halfway home this time by. 10 down, 10 to go. We're halfway home in your iStock feature race. Egbert taking the field down into turn number 1. Mooney trying to find some running room right there. Allison Morris goes to the 3rd spot. Nice move by the 94A as she goes up to the top side, and she's now on the podium. Lap number 11. Trevor Egbert leads by 2 car lengths down into turn number 1. Dustin Mooney, car number 21. Side-by-side battles happening just outside the top 5. Doug Lorenz rounding out the top 5. In car number 97, Kevin Smith holding on to the 4th spot. Here's Lorenz going down to the bottom. Wairinga right on the trail of Andy Roller in car number 63. Trouble. Around goes the 57 car of Kevin Smith. Kevin Smith at turn number 1. Kevin Smith right out of the top 5. He spins out of the 5th spot. In turn number 1, a nice run for Kevin Smith. But he loses the grip right there and goes around. He got the hood up on the 84 car. 84 car, Zach Terry, stops down on the inside as he's got the right side of the hood flopping up right in his field of vision. Trevor Egbert making the pass, and now he sits here at the front of the pack with 8 laps remaining here in the iStock feature race. Hood off of the 84, so he will continue. Egbert is your race leader, followed by Mooney. Allison Morris now sitting on the podium as she makes the pass and sits in the 3rd spot. Doug Lorenz and Andy Roller, that is your top 5. We're showing them one as they make their way by, showing them one right here. Field tightens up onto the back straightaway they go. Trevor Egbert trying to hold on. 8 laps remaining here in the iStock feature race. On the gas, Egbert, so green light is on, and here we go. Mooney's going to take a peek down to the bottom. Green flag in the air. Egbert, 1 car length down into turn number 1. Here it is at 21 of Mooney. Mooney trying to find a run off of the corner, but he will not get it. Allison Morris hanging on. Doug Lorenz, side-by-side battle for 4th. Lorenz down on the bottom. Andy Roller up on the top. Wyringa. Wyringa's got company behind him. The 33 of Mason Doherty. Doherty goes up the racetrack. 14 car of Joe O'Brien. O'Brien able to make the pass. He will put himself into the 6th spot. Back straight away they go. Hot spot on the racetrack is for 4th. Doug Lorenz down on the bottom. Andy Roller up on the top side. Lap number 14 continues to be Trevor Egbert. Egbert hanging on. Dustin Mooney, Allison Morris, Lorenz, Roller, top 5. Wyringa, Joe O'Brien. The 5H has brought himself all the way back up after going to the back of the pack. Nice run there for the 5H, making his way back into the top 10. Trouble. Allison Morris in the 94A. We saw in the heat race smoke trailing out of the back of that automobile. Looked like it was a rear end issue, and I bet that is what's going to end her night as she makes her way down to the infield. Lap number 16, Trevor Egbert holding on in car number 70T. That Egbert name synonymous with racing here in South Central Texas. Caution flag. Mason Doherty, turn number 4.
"16 laps complete here in the iStocks, and we go yellow one more time." Tough break for Allison Morris. Had that car all the way up into the top 3, but it looks like that will be the problem here once again, as we saw that smoke trailing from the bottom side, that rear end housing of the 94A, and that will signal the end of the night for the 94A. Trevor Egbert up on the point in car number 70T. Egbert trying to hang on here in this iStock feature race. This one has turned into an endurance race. Survival of the fittest. Not over yet, and you've got some hot contenders up at the front of the pack. So we bring them around. We're going to roll up that green flag. We're showing them one right here. Showing them one this time by. David Sisk up in the bird cage. David Sisk with that rolled up green flag. Egbert, Mooney, Lorenz, that is your top 3. Andy Roller, Wyringa up on the outside, Joe O'Brien down on the inside. Lance Hansen Jr. flanking him. We are set to go. Green flag. Egbert into turn number 1. Back straight away they go. Next time by, it'll be 3 laps to go for your race leader, Trevor Egbert. Andy Roller goes down to the inside. 3 laps to go. Trevor Egbert, Dustin Mooney, Doug Lorenz. 63 car of Andy Roller. Up to the top of the racetrack goes the 5H. This time by, 2 sticks in the air. 2 more times around for Egbert in the 70 as he paces the field down into turn number 1. Trying to hold on. here in this iStock feature race. Egbert on to the backstretch. Dustin Mooney riding in the second spot. White flag in the air this time by. One more time around for your race leader, Trevor Egbert, in car number 70. Back straightaway they go. Trevor Egbert down into turn number 3. Dustin Mooney, Doug Lorenz, Andy Roller right there with the 5-8. Checkered flag in the air. Trevor Egbert, car number 70. Dustin Mooney comes home second, followed by Doug Lorenz. Egbert in the 70T, able to hold off the rest of the pack right there as they came down to the end. Great run from Mooney in the 21. Doug Lorenz in the 97 rounds out the final podium spot here tonight at Heart of Texas Speedway. That familiar number 70T race car in O'Reilly Auto Parts victory lane here tonight at Heart of Texas Speedway. It is Egbert outlasting the field here tonight. That iStock main event turned into some kind of endurance race at the end of it. Survival of the fittest right there, and this guy up at the front of the pack with a late race pass. And he parks it right here in victory lane. Getting ready to jump out of the car. There he is in the 70T. Trevor Egbert is your winner here tonight at Heart of Texas Speedway. Well, I tell you, man, that one turned into just survive that one right there. You had a bunch of cars with a lot of damage out there.
Yeah, ours don't have too much damage. It doesn't look like. I'm sure my dad's happy that it doesn't. This is his car. I got to thank him for letting me drive it. Had a good time out here, man. All glory to God. I memean, I'm just thankful we get to come out here and do this stuff. Right now, I've kind of been struggling. My life doesn't seem to be going the way I'd imagined it going, but it's the little things like coming out here and racing with your family and getting a win, and it's just $400, but it means so much more than what the $400 means. So all glory to God, and thanks all the fans for coming out, and thank you.
It looked like this track was really giving you a lot of grooves out there, man. You were really able to start moving the car around. And talk about the racetrack. I know it's been a little bit of a challenge throughout the night.
Yeah, I was kind of worried how it was going to be for our features, but you know what? I mean, we come from 13th to win, so I mean, if you say it's one groove, I disagree with you there. So I like that it had some character. It gave us an opportunity to pass and for other people to mess up and all that stuff. So we kind of let our experience play into our hands.
Absolutely. Here's your winner tonight in the iStocks. Trevor Egbert wins it here tonight at Heart of Texas Speedway. Coming up next, final main event of the night. It is your IMCA modified $700 to win.
God dang, that's a big family.
Yeah. It's 20 laps or 25? 25.
Modifieds on the racetrack, final main event of the night. Here we go. $700 to win for these modifieds tonight. Here's how they'll go to the green for this 20-lap feature race. On the pole in the 87W is John Webb, Eric Tomlinson on the outside. Bailey Dosser inside of row number 2. Matt Gilliam on the outside of row number 2. John White inside of row number 3. Willie G, William Gold on the outside. Casey Brunson inside of row number 4. Jacob Perkle. Chris Morris, Ryan Williams is row 5. Row number 6. Chris Racer, Cody Duke. Row number 7. David Good Jr. Steve Askew. Wade Pistoli Jr. Wade Pistoli on the outside. Thomas Hall on the inside of row number 9, Kevin Green, and rounding out the pack, position number 19, Matthew Day. Here we go. Green flag for your modified. Into turn number 1 they go now onto the back straightaway, front of the pack. Already getting dicey. John Webb in the 87W leads. Caution flag on the racetrack, trouble turn number 1. 26 car goes around on that initial start. 26D of Cody Duke, so we will re-rack, restack, try it one more time. Still 20 laps to go. Here were the IMCA modifieds, as we said, $700 to win for the modifieds, $100 to start. Great purse increase for these modifieds. And they have come here tonight, 19 strong, taking the green flag. And we'll try it one more time. Complete restart, everybody back into their original positions. Lights will go off around the racetrack. It is Webb and Tomlinson up on the point. The 87W and the 45T. 20 laps to go. Webb will set the pace. Here they come around. We're off and going. Green flag, IMCA Modified Racing. Webb down on the bottom. Tomlinson going to cross it down to the bottom. Eric Tomlinson, fine kind of move right there. Prime time sliding down to the bottom. Tomlinson trying to hold on. Way up to the top. Here's Webb coming back at him. Down the front straightaway. Into turn number 1. Tomlinson very sideways right there. He'll try to wiggle it around trouble. Turn number 2. Caution flag waves for a car up at the top of turn number 2. Debris on the track right there in the middle of the racetrack as well. Looks like that's going to be a drive shaft laying out in the middle of the racetrack possibly. Can't get very far without that, baby. So here is the yellow, so we'll need an assist for the drive shaft and for the car up at turn number 2. It is not going anywhere. Field making their way back around once again. Still no laps complete. There's a push for the 20T of Thomas Hall there on the front bumper of the Heart of Texas Speedway Safety Patrol. And there goes the 20 car. So we'll try it for a third time. John Webb up on the point in the 87W. Eric Tomlinson, really nice start on that second restart for Tomlinson in the 45T. Let's see if he can duplicate that here on this start. Showing him on right here, showing him on. Still 20 laps to go in your IMCA modified main event. They go double stacked all the way to the back of the pack. One car sitting by itself. That is the 26D car of Cody Duke involved in that first caution flag. We're ready to go. Lights are off around the racetrack. It's go time right now. 20 laps to go. Green flag in the air. It's race time in Waco. Off we go. Webb into turn number one. He'll get the whole shot. Tomlinson's going to slide it down to the bottom of the racetrack. Off they go. Gilliam up to the top. Nice move by John White. John White vaults into third. Around goes Tomlinson down to the bottom of the racetrack, and we got a melee. In turn number 4. 12 car goes around, and we've got 2 cars sitting down at the bottom of the racetrack. Round goes at 12, a Bailey Dosser. One of those situations you see the line stopping in front of you, everybody starts jamming the brakes, nowhere to go, and you have the contact there. But the good news is we did get 1 lap in that time by. So we have an official race. Push there for Pistoli in the 10. Big mover in that sequence was John White. John White all the way up to the 3rd spot as he vaulted up through the field, making some moves right there. And I am corrected. Did not get a lap in, so we will try it once again. John Webb in the 87 up at the front of the heap right here, Tomlinson. Let's see if it holds true what we've been watching. Webb slides it up high. Tomlinson tries to cross it down to the bottom on the start. Green flag in the air. We're racing. Webb down at the bottom. Tomlinson working on the top side. He's just going to power it on the top side and take the field down into turn number 3. Half a car length advantage. John White rides in the 3rd spot. William Gold followed by the 50 of Gilliam. And off they go. Kevin Green trying to make his way through the pack. He was the winner here on opening night last season. Good move down to the inside. Look at that move by Perkle in the 6. Good move in the 6R. Able to slide job past the number 50 of Gilliam. Up the hill goes Tomlinson. Webb down to the inside. John White's going to go with him. Here's William Gold down to the bottom side. Up to the corner panel. This is lap number 3. Way up the track goes Webb. Opening up the bottom of the racetrack. John White trying to stick it down in the bottom. Not going to be able to do it there. Tomlinson slides up the track once again. Willie G down on the bottom. Side by side down into the corner. Willie G on the bottom. Eric Tomlinson up to the top. Just cannot keep that car on the bottom. And he'll lose another spot right there. Tomlinson trying to make the move there. Here's Jacob Perkle down on the bottom. Gilliam in the 50, followed by Kevin Green and David Good Jr. John Webb holding on to the lead as we complete lap number 5. John White in the second spot. Webb begins to stretch that advantage out. 0.6 of a second is the lead for Webb as he works lap number 6. John White, mirror full there of William Gold as the field barrels down into turn number 1. Kevin Green, car number 5. David Good Jr., car number 7. Back straightaway they go. Up to the back of Gilliam in car number 50. They chase Tomlinson in the 45T. Hot spot on the racetrack. Green down on the bottom. Gilliam up on the top side. David Good Jr. trying to stick his nose in there as well. Approaching the halfway point here in this 20-lap main event. Kevin Green up to the back bumper once again. Gilliam sliding down to the bottom of the racetrack. Side by side they go into the corner. Gilliam is there. There's Kevin Green down to the bottom. Eric Tomlinson rides in front of them. Third place car continues to be the 60 of William Gold. Second place car, John White. In between them, the 6R of Jacob Perkle. This time by halfway home for your race leader as we work lap number 10, and it is John Webb in the 87W continuing to set the pace. He leads by 1.730 seconds here over the rest of the pack. Second place car, John White. Willie G is right there, and here comes Jacob Perkle. 3-car battle as you check in on Race on Texas All Access. This is your battle for second spot here in the IMCA Modified Main Event. This is Heart of Texas Speedway, the Jack Bagby Memorial, season number 56. Lap traffic in front of him. Here's the 10. That is Wade Pistoli. Pistoli goes up to the top of the racetrack. John White down at the bottom. William Gold right in his tracks along with Jacob Perkle. Up in front of them, leading by 1.67 seconds is the 87 of John Webb. 87W, lap number 13. 13 laps complete. Back behind that battle that you're watching right now is the number 45T of Eric Tomlinson, closely followed by Gilliam in the 50. Kevin Green and David Good Jr. Lap number 14 in the books. This battle continues to intensify. The battle for second, John White, William Gold, Jacob Perkle. Into the corner they go. Oh my goodness, trying to hold on right there. It's John White, able to hold on to the second spot. Webb right ahead of them. That interval right now, 2.278 seconds for your race leader, car number 87W, John Webb. Webb makes his way out of corner number 4, lap number 16, 4 to go this time by. John White runs into the second spot. William Gold, Jacob Perkle, back straight away they go. Here's Perkle up to the back bumper of Willie G. Out of corner number 4, Webb in lap traffic, continuing to motor away as the battle for second continues to intensify.
Looks like all of this is letting Webb break away from the pack as these 3 cars continue to wage this battle behind him. John Webb in the 87W motoring away from the pack. John White running in the second spot. William Gold and Jacob Perkle, white flag in the air. Pardon me, 25-lap main event. 25-lap main event right here. A little ahead of myself. Here we go down into the corner. Webb continuing to hold the point. John White running in the second spot. William Gold, Perkle. Fifth spot is Eric Tomlinson. Tomlinson continues to slip further back. John Webb setting a really nice pace as he works down at the bottom of the racetrack. Here's White making his way down on the inside. Working down at the bottom. It's Webb in the 87W making his way down. That is lap number 22. Lap number 22 in the books that time by for Webb. He is led from start to finish, driving it down into turn number 3. This time by 2 sticks in the air, 2 more times around for Webb in car number 87. Here's John White, William Gold, and Jacob Perkle trying to make his way in. Trouble on the back straightaway. Gilliam in the 50, car number 50, Gilliam off the pace, and that will draw the caution. That will draw the caution flag as car number 50. Matt Gilliam comes to a stop on the back straightaway. Yellow flag waves, and now we are set for a last lap. Dice to the finish. With that yellow flag, we're going to tighten them up one more time. Tighten them up one more time. 2-second advantage goes away. John Webb in the 87W has been your leader. And now he will try to hold off a mad dash coming up right here. John White will pull up right behind him along with William Gold, Jacob Perkle, Eric Tomlinson, Kevin Green. The rest of the pack will be right on the back bumper of the 87W. On to the back straightaway they go. 22 laps complete. Final main event of the night. $700 on the line tonight. Here with your IMCA Modifieds. Showing them one right there, showing them one as they make their way down into corner number 1 to settle this one. What a start for the IMCA Modifieds here this season at Heart of Texas Speedway. Onto the back straightaway they go. John Webb in the 87W, John White, William Gold, Jacob Perkle, Eric Tomlinson. Here we go. Green flag. On the gas, John Webb down into turn number 1. White is right there. Back straightaway they go. William Gold up to the top side. Bottleneck down. Trouble for John White. Here's Kevin Green off into the corner. They go. 2 to go this time by. John Webb trying to hold on. William Gold, Jacob Perkle, Kevin Green, David Gould Jr., Eric Tomlinson. That is your top 5, top 6. White flag in the air. One more time around for the 87W. Into turn number 1. He is led from the drop of the green flag. One more time around, and he will win $700 at the Bagby Memorial. Out of corner number 4. Checkered flag. John Webb is your winner. William Gold, Jacob Perkle, Kevin Green, and David Gould Jr. round out your top 5. IMCA Modified action. What a run to the finish, and it is John Webb able to go wire to wire. Webb, the race winner on that final restart. Gold able to make the pass, and he goes to second. Trouble for John White. Gold in that runner-up position. And heading over to Heart of Texas Speedway Victory Lane, O'Reilly Auto Parts Victory Lane. What a night of action. Don't forget, race fans, we'll do it again next Friday night right here at Heart of Texas Speedway. Season number 56 off to a great start here tonight with the Bagby Memorial. Great night of action. Tremendous action on the racetrack. Lots of cars in the pits. Cannot ask for a better start to 2022. And like I said, this is just night number 1. Night number 1, race fans. We are just getting started. Follow on Facebook at Hot Speedway and, of course, at heartoftexasspeedway.com. Your full race schedule is right there, but each and every Friday night, make it date night. Come on out right here to Heart of Texas Speedway. This is what you get each and every Friday night. The Webb car is still working over on the scales. I'll tell you, the fun just continues to happen here tonight. Here's Webb making his way across one more time. And let's take a look. The Oklahoma driver going to try it one more time. Still working here on the scales. So waiting on the official word here is Webb coming off of the scale. Multiple times they're going across that. And it looks like the Webb car will stay. Little bit light, so into O'Reilly Auto Parts victory lane here at Heart of Texas Speedway. Car number 60, it is Willie G making his way here into victory lane. He'll be ready to make his way out of the race car. Here he is, William Gold, here tonight at Heart of Texas Speedway. Well, that's some hell of a drama.
Well, you know, sometimes it better be lucky than good. And, you know, I hate being the first loser, but this time I guess I got bumped up a spot.
That was some kind of good racing out there, though. It looked like you guys from the top 5, you guys are really slinging it all around the racetrack. Look pretty damn racy out there.
Well, you know, those top 5 or 6 guys, I mean, I trust them to not get into me on purpose, and I feel like they trust me to do the same. So you can race real hard and get kind of aggressive and move around a little bit.
Pretty cool deal to win the Bagby Memorial. Got to be a cool thing. Night number 1.
Yeah, it is. I mean, every win is cool, but this one here is pretty special.
Absolutely. Willie G right there wins it here tonight in your IMCA modified $700 going back with driver number 60. We're back next Friday, y'all, where champions race and legends are born for everybody here at Heart of Texas Speedway. We'll see you next Friday night. Have a great week. Be safe, everybody. God bless.